16 months. 16 months. We haven't had 2 babies yet.
You can have one. You can have one baby, and be pregnant, or have 2 premature babies.
This
Fuck no.
this is a bad time to say I just started streaming.
Listen,
so
we just had our Prodigy and I just had our Twitch baby. That was last month. We had our Twitch baby.
Oh, 9 months. I'm like, what?
Yeah, we just had our Twitch baby.
I got confused. Okay, that's not a difficult feat to accomplish.
Oh, well, who are you on call with? There's this really awesome person that goes by either Who Is This Nerd or Mikey Likey.
Yeah.
But I think it's okay if I just call you Mikey.
Yeah.
He's pretty awesome. And then we have the one, the only Curiosities, or Kay, who was with me last night, doing the same thing we're going to be doing tonight.
We're back, baby. Back with the same bullshit.
This time we'll probably...
Combi in...
No. Combi is not a fish.
Fine, a Vespiquen.
Max says, hello, voice call people.
Oh.
Hello.
Holy fuck, add 2 of 4? When did that happen?
Huh?
I was like, when did Twitch make a lot of ads all at once?
When you stop being subbed to my channel, actually. It's really weird.
Star,
like, some...
I'm broke.
Tell your dad.
To use his Twitch Prime on
Twitch
you
Prime.
instead of Critical Role.
Instead of Critical Role, who has so much
have the
money.
money.
They don't need your support. You want to know who needs your support? Your local cat girl who's fucking poor. Please.
Yeah.
I know. I understand wanting to support
I think
them,
it's the sentiment.
but they don't need it. That's the problem. They don't need your money. Because they have so many alternative ways of income. Like, the fact of the matter is Critical Role is not their main source of income. Voice acting is their main source of income. They make enough money on their own. I do not.
The reason Critical Role got so... because people knew them already. And they were like, wow, here's this voice actor that I am a fan of. What's this funky little ditty they're doing? And now, like, a number of years later.
So your wifey got affiliate and you're almost affiliated? Congratulations! That's a real big deal. We'll have to have an affiliate party sometime.
This sounds exciting. I technically have chat up. I'm just fucking blind. I can't see.
It's okay.
Oh, I should probably connect to the internet.
Press L to connect to the internet.
There's no
Not
L on
legit.
on a keyboard. Wait, no, there
What?
is. Fuck.
What?
I meant controller, but I'm still wrong.
Are you okay?
There's no
Should I re-debut as a more personalized PNG tuber later? That's amazing! Well, once you get affiliate, unless you do something really stupid, you're not gonna get it removed. So, like, now it's just getting the partner.
Filling my box with fish.
Whoa, the keyboard with no L. That's Fish's keyboard.
No, it's the Uwu keyboard.
Keyboard doesn't have L.
I knows how to say L. It's just I gotta do it more. L is the bigger button on the keyboard.
It's very well that you say L's with.
That's not true.
It's kind of true.
No. It's very well that I take L's. There's a difference.
Jeez. Only W's. Hell yeah.
I eat keyboard keys.
Honestly, yeah, that would be Fish's keyboard. Like, half of them would be slobbered on. The other half would have, like, teeth marks and or were missing.
Fish would see the thing online.
So violent.
What was it? Nose. I typed that with my nose, and then he would do, like, fish. And be like, what? Because it's the only word he knows how to spell. In common.
I'm on top of a castle. Whee!
What? You can get on...
Here. I'll go into my... if you check out my stream, I'm on top of a castle. Well, I guess it's not necessarily the castle, but it's the front gate to the castle.
I should probably tweet.
Aren't you not allowed to do that anymore?
Huh?
Because there was like a...
Oh, you're not allowed to. So, like, first of all, they changed it back, which of course they did, because there was no way they were going to be able to keep that as part of their thing. They rescinded. But also, the other problem is...
It was, like, specifically Facebook
Hard.
and Mastodon, and then
Yeah, but you
Instagram.
couldn't output to card either, because you could put them in your card, and you could put them in your thing.
Well, yeah, if you had outputted to any of those websites, you could be banned for that. But if you just had a card that went to, like, okay websites, it would have been fine. Which Oh, hi.
Hi, yeah, it's me. Sorry, continue.
No, you're good. Which is still not good, but people were panicking, I think, a little bit too hard about it.
No, it was a no. Like there was perfect reason to panic about it for multiple reasons, because that is literally restricting people's right to do as, like, it's free speech basically.
Yeah. No, I get you.
You're
I feel like some people who didn't even have that avoided using card and stuff like that, and I just didn't get why. I didn't get the complete scope. Never mind. I
I get where you're coming from. I get it.
Goldie's taking the fish.
It's spooky. That's all. It's just spooky that he did that.
Yeah, it definitely is. Although I probably would have just been like, fuck it, ban me then.
But you won't.
You won't. No balls.
L plus ratio plus whatever the fuck happens on Twitter. I only go to Twitter to shitpost, personally. I haven't made Curiosity's Twitter yet, so it's just my old stuff. Which will stay up so I can continue shitposting. We have a box full of fish. So yeah, when I heard it, I was like, oh no, that's bad for, like, everybody else.
Maybe that's where I
Yeah,
was coming
see,
from.
I already started as Tumblr as well, so, like, do
Same.
it, ban me.
I started with Tumblr, and then I got into Twitch because everyone else was using it.
Forgive me, I will not be following you on Tumblr because my Tumblr is not.
This is why
for
you
that.
make a side blog.
I know.
You can literally make a side blog off of your
I
main
know.
that you just use to stalk VTubers. That's what I do.
Well, I mean, if you follow them, you're gonna follow with your main account, though.
No, you make a side blog.
Yeah, but the side blog...
Like you make an alt.
Yes. Well,
Like an alt on Tumblr. Like I made an alt on Tumblr. So I have my main account that's private. That's like with another email. You know.
oh yeah, with another
have
email,
one.
yeah. But if you make a side blog
It's my
on your main blog, like one of the...
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that
my
would
side
be different.
bitch.
So yeah, I can't with my technically main on Tumblr because that is
Strictly for sin.
Anybody notice how Tumblr's porn bots have come back in droves?
It makes me laugh every time.
I would, but like they keep following me, and I'm like, go away.
But so that's where you ban. Just ban.
Yeah.
Is it bad that bots follow? Like, what is the negative to having the numbers?
They're
when-
porn bots.
Yeah, but whatever.
I want my follower feed to be... I mean, I want my followers count to be the actual follower count.
I mean, thankfully
true.
Tumblr doesn't matter as much. Thank God.
Where is the threshold of number of followers boosting content? I don't know if it does. I don't know how this shit works.
I don't think it does, but like... it's hard to explain. I just don't want them following me.
No, that's fine.
I'm not like, well, why don't you? I'm just like, no, I genuinely want to know how this works.
Oh,
I believe you, and I believe that is like 100% valid. I'm just ignorant.
when it comes to Tumblr, what you really care about is like the retweets, because that's how your shit gets seen. Likes basically do nothing.
Isn't like likes and comments lumped into one number?
My
Like, they
Pokemon
lump it all
just
into
crashed.
We love that for you.
But I think yes. But you can also like see the difference. Let me see. I'm gonna go to Tumblr now.
I don't post anything on there. Like I said, it's for sin.
Yeah, so it'll say total notes, and then you click on it, it'll say how many reblogs and how many likes. Well, I didn't save.
It autosaves unless you turned it off.
It crashed. I don't know where it autosaved.
Every 5 minutes or so.
Okay. Did somebody want to explain the rules, by the way?
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Sorry, can't talk in text. So the rules of the bingo. Star, please interrupt me if I forget shit, because this is all by the seat of my pants. Bingo goes as follows. You have to Wondertrade the Pokemon to try to fill things out. You have to put, if a Pokemon fits one of the boxes, one or more of the boxes, you have to place it there immediately. You can't just hold on to it and then be like, okay, I got this new thing, and then mix it around. It has to be immediate. You can't... the dupes clause is like the only like confusing thing. So say you get a Korean Magikarp that fits in 2 boxes. So you would have to pick one immediately. That explains the first rule. Then you get a Gyarados that's also Korean, because I didn't specify which one you put it in. You can't use that Gyarados at all, because Dupes Clause. Dupes Clause works the same way that it works in Nuzlocke.
But could you use Gyarados as fish?
Not if you've used Magikarp anywhere else.
So basically, if you've already used one Pokemon of an evolution line, you can't use it again.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Which is why, like, for the evolution, which, by the way, does not count Eevee. It has to be an evolved form of Eevee. You cannot use Eevee as well. Except for the shiny slot.
Yes.
That is the one time where the dupes clause does not count.
Unless you get one, then the Dupes Clause is back on no matter what.
Yes.
Okay. And then the second one about boxes, can I get clarification on that?
So I'll explain it with the Magikarp again. So you get a Magikarp that's classified as Korean, so it's from Korea. When you receive the Magikarp, you have to make the decision to put it in either the Korean Mon box or the fish box, and you can't change it around later.
Gotcha. Okay. I am fine with that.
Yeah.
Alright, and then we go to Pokeportal.
I'm not starting yet. I'm not done
Yeah,
yet.
I assume
We're not starting yet.
I'm not starting yet. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Take a look at this.
I still got one more batch of eggs after this, and then I'm ready.
Flamigo. There's a lot of them. Let me up.
So, oh, and I'm gonna clarify for regional bird. Fletchling does not count. Fletchling is not the regional bird. That would be the weird, colorful bird. What is it called?
The
Or
yellow
Curio.
one?
The one that pulls the taxi.
Squawkabilly.
Squawkabilly
Oh, it has
is
to
the
be.
regional bird.
Okay.
There's
regional
another
bird
regional
from.
bird, though.
There are regional
yes,
birds.
Flamigo. Flamigo and Squawkabilly are the regional birds.
So Gen 9 birds. Regional bird is a classification, like Route 1 mammal, regional bird, Route 1 bug,
Yeah,
starters.
I know.
So I
It
thought regional
was-
bird like Arukidi would fit there because it's the regional bird of Galar.
No, sorry. It cut off. It was Gen 9, but like there's so many things that got changed. Also, the 6 IV reject, you have to check it.
Yeah. I just have mine open
and-
so I can see them immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just put it there. Like, we're obviously going to get rejects, right? So it's like.
Well, we always do.
So what is a 6 IV reject? It just has 6 IVs?
It'll say plus. It'll say best in every slot.
You
I'll
made a
show
lot of
you.
impossible boxes. Level 69, pretty much impossible.
It's not.
6 IV reject is probably very close to impossible.
No, it's not. I've gotten like 20 of them today. It's because people, what they do is they IV train their breeder, their Ditto, and their breeding Pokemon, and then usually their Pokemon are either 5 or 6 IVs each when they're shiny hunting. So it's not impossible to get a 6 IV reject. It's more and more common now because now you can just buy bottle caps. You don't have to suffer through battle towers and shit to get your bottle caps. You just go buy them at the corner store and say, "Ayo, Mr. Bottle Cap Man."
Hook me up.
You just go
Please.
around raiding those like bottle openers on the walls that have the candy underneath.
Please pump my Pokemon full of steroids to make it better.
Some sentences should not be said slowly.
Yeah, though. Also, black Pokemon, most of these aren't impossible. The Beast Ball is gonna be an interesting one, though.
I
What
got
do you
like
mean
a lot of those
by-
last time.
Like, just the color?
Yeah, like
so-
it's
but it's-
classified as a black Pokemon.
By the Pokedex. That's why it says per the Pokedex.
Pokedex is not that button. Gosh, why am I...
We could play by any regional bird, I guess, but like, whatever. It's on there. Gen 5, multiple heads.
I had an idea last time. I almost put multiple faces as one of the.
Giraffe rig counts as multiple heads. Its tail is a head. It has been canonically explained as a head, so. Yes, but its tail is classified as a head, so it counts. It would
Sorry,
be cruel of me to say it's not, because it has a face and is sentient, so it is another head.
I didn't know you get rewards for doing the Pokedex.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
fully.
I'm getting a lot of rewards.
You get a lot of all the rewards now that I got last night.
Now, how do we tell what color it is?
If you think it's black, go to Bulbapedia and open their color thing. You can just send a link. Version exclusives. Yeah, Bulbapedia, my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Super handy dandy.
It is pretty good. I just didn't know that they had a thing for it.
Hidden abilities. That one's pretty.
You'll like
Pretty
to get a starter
self-explanatory.
with that.
Version named OT. Violet or Scarlet.
Yeah, we got a lot of those last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Female starters, not impossible, but much less common. Which is why I put it on there. For some reason, you had some fucking horrible times last night with the middle Evo. Oh my god.
Yeah, it took me forever to get a middle
You're
of
fucking
evolution.
struggling.
Where's...
It was
Sorry.
like
I need help. Where's...
Was it me? Is it my fault?
Where's the color?
oh, is there like a swearing to minimum? I can do that.
Can I have the link?
Hey, can you send the link to the color thing on Bulbapedia? I'm in the middle of hatching eggs and I got attacked by a Crabrawler. It's very tempting to turn you into fucking Chop Suey. Fuck off.
Okay, no, don't fucking Google.
Ayo, Cappy, I got you. But now you just pay some weird man in a snow-cloaked village. I don't want to say too much, because people are not too far into the game and or have not beaten the game.
There's a gimme ghoul here. Oh, it's fighting me. How rude.
That is pretty rude.
Acrobatics. He did. Can I climb up the lab? Yeah.
And to prove a point, right now, while I'm at it, these are all of my Sprigatitos that I just bred. Okay? One, two. I got 2 females out of the 30 I bred.
Damn.
So. Keep hanging out on this beach, hoping that I'm gonna find another shiny. Ayo, love disc. Do one of you want to turn yellow real quick? That'd be great. Hey Gyarados, how you doing? Yeah, no. Like, literally, this morning I was taking out on the beach, mind my own business.
I had just started to try to fill my Pokedex out when I got the Hoppip.
Look at this thing. I'm so happy. It looks so cool as a shiny. Then I have my Eevee that I bred. And Fuecoco that I bred. It's a female. I'm very happy about that. I got 1 male and 1 female. Male was already given away. A Venonat, and then this was what I traded for the... I caught this yesterday. This is so pretty. She's so pretty. Look at her. I haven't named her yet, but she's freaking gorgeous. I'm so proud. Now we have time to do the thing. Let me know when you guys are prepped and ready to go. I have a full box of Sprigatitos ready.
I'm ready
If I
to go.
get one of those damn cats, I'm gonna throw it back at you. You hear me?
Oh, I do need the link though, and if it was already sent, I don't have access to the stream voice for some reason. It just says messages failed to load, so...
I sent it to you via Discord. I tried.
Oh. Thank you, I got it. Take a Alright, I think... Is that the only thing I was confused about? Okay, I think I got it.
Let me get my bingo marker ready. There's something new today.
I wish I had like a better way to do this.
Oh, I should probably put my goggles on. Yeah.
That's black. It's just white. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
What do you call a fish with no eyes?
Blind.
A fish.
Sad.
It is definitely a sad fish.
Alright. Poke portal. Open.
We gonna do a countdown?
Surprise trade is open. I need to get to my box. And if you get something, call it out. Goodbye, random person who unfollowed me. You didn't make me sad, so go fuck yourself.
So are we starting?
Yeah. Yeah, just...
Oh.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You ready to go? Let's do this.
Alright, trading Lechonk.
Ready to go? And I'm going.
Oh, I gotta wait. Oh, that was pretty fast.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
it's
these
moving
things
real fast.
go quick. You'll also probably end up filling out some Pokedex tonight.
Yeah, that's another goal that I was really excited about. What'd I get? Who's Wolfie? Wolfie Chew?
Wolfie VGC? That's a big name.
Let me see. I'll go ahead and do another one.
Call me to Steven. Enjoy your fish. Die.
I gotta
It begins.
inspect it.
Got a fucking Sprigatito. It begins.
It wasn't me this time, I
I
swear.
know. I know.
How do you know if it's a hidden ability?
You check.
It'll say hidden ability?
I'll just Google it.
No.
Oh. Gotcha.
That's what I do. Oh, also, when it says like dark type, fighting type, it can be a multi-type. It doesn't have to be straight up a like dark type or straight up a fighting type. As long as it has fighting type, dark type. Oh, if you accidentally trade away one of your Pokemon, you must take it off of your bingo sheet.
Yes.
Oof.
Forgot about that. That's the
Z
rule
did that
we
a lot
call-
last night.
That's the sucks to suck rule. Is what that is.
Sucks to suck. And pseudo is any game pseudo legendary. So this generation it's Frigivax line. Goodbye, Sprigatito.
Alright, what'd I get?
That's an EV.
Oh,
Evoli.
is this Korean or is this Japanese?
You can tell by how many circles are in it. You think I'm joking, but I'm not.
No, I'm not. I don't think so. Oh, it's just Hoppip. They didn't even name it.
Hell disappointment.
Does this fit anything?
Should have checked its IVs. Oh, whatever.
Could I convince you that a Rockruff murdered a child?
Nope.
Damn.
Oh. Okay. So, I think this Hoppip is useless.
Let's trade it away and get a new one. That's the fun part. Get to meet
Yeah.
lots of cool mons. Oh, also, if you get something that, like, you absolutely 100% can't let go of, like, for example, yesterday I got the tandem mouse with one child, or sorry, the mouse hold with one child, and I was like, okay, I had to keep it.
Mm-hmm.
You still have to replace the mon with something else to trade out. But you can keep, like, if you get a foreign ditto and you don't have one, please keep it. They're not easy to get your hands on.
Yeah. Oh!
Hey,
I got
That's-
fucking Rockruff.
I got
God damn it, Kay.
Vaporeon.
That's an evolution.
Kilowattrell's the regional bird, yeah?
Wattrel is in fact a regional bird.
I got a Kilowattrell, actually, so it's evolved.
It's evolved.
Yes.
It's not caught in the beast ball either. That hurts my feelings. Beasts.
Alright, what did we get now?
I just realized, technically, if someone trades with me, if one of y'all connects with me at the right time, I could be giving you a spot. Because combies sometimes hold honey.
Ooh, an Iggly buff.
And they have multiple heads. That is a Hoppip. Igglybuff's a fairy type, I believe. Normal fairy.
I'll have to look. What's Gen 5 again? Like, what region is that?
Black and white, Unova.
Gotcha.
Deerling is a Gen 5.
It is a fairy type. Let me see, though. Does it have a hidden ability?
Yeah, fairy types are more common, so if it has a hidden ability or anything, cross that off first.
Oh, it's
Schwonk.
Spanish.
Woo.
I don't think Cute Charm is its hidden ability, so I'll go ahead and take a fairy. Alright. Oh, geez, a bot. Ban.
Oh, I need to mark it off on my card, dummy.
I want more bots. I want them to come here so that I can ban their asses. My mods have like nothing to do these days. They just sit there and look pretty. But they do a very good job of it.
I mean, they could sit there and enjoy your content. That's an option.
No.
Not allowed?
No, none of them enjoy my content. Why would they enjoy my content? Craziness. You spout insanity. That's not a Korean username. That is Japanese. That is a Sandagast.
See, me being a K-pop fan, the fact that you put a Korean box means I have an unfair advantage. I can recognize things immediately.
I
Okay.
also am
I know.
very good at recognizing names.
I know. I know. I'm being a little shit.
That is a child murderer.
What?
So I have dark type and a child murderer.
So you're going for your villain run, huh?
Oh, I just traded Hot Bips. Great. Does it at least have infiltration?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a close. It's a Japanese name.
Hmm.
We'll trade that one.
We got the child murderer, guys. We're on a roll.
What did you get?
I got a Sandy Gas.
Right. So you're talking about your shiny again.
No, I legitimately got a surprise trade Sandy Gas. You would know if it was my shiny because it would be A, shiny, and B, I would not be putting it in that box.
Question.
What?
The little bitch that evolves into Belly Bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a fish?
No.
What?
That's
not
a
a fish.
tadpole.
It's not a fish. It's a
Tadpoles
tadpole.
aren't fish. They're baby frogs. Ooh, a Sprigatito.
Is it my Sprigatito? Check if it's mine!
It might be.
Yeah.
Aragon?
Nope, not
Oh.
mine. Alright.
If you get a Combi, and K, that's me. I'm sending Combi.
Check summary.
It'd be really funny if
Not
we ended up with,
female.
like...
No special IVs. This was a breed reject, but not that kind. Overgrow, is that a hidden ability?
I believe
Overgrow
that...
is the grass starter ability.
Yeah,
Alright, that makes
Protean
sense.
is Sprigatito's hidden ability.
Does Poltergeist kill children? No, wait, it's a
think.
version exclusive, though.
What?
Sinistea and Poltergeist are apparently version exclusives.
Oh! Never mind. I thought you meant like it was new to this game, and then I realized what you meant, and I was like, oh yeah.
They are exclusive to a game.
Oh, that was... Okay, it already got done.
I am sending out a Pokemon with multiple faces and holding an item. Have fun.
Also, if I randomly stop trading for a second, it's probably because I found another fucking shiny on this beach. Because I just keep driving around it and hoping that, like, something pops up.
See, that's when you're not going to find a random encounter shiny. It's when you least expect it.
A rock mushroom
But, I mean, I
bag.
kind of expected it this morning, so, like, I mean, half-truth. Oh, it's you. You've come to haunt me again. Have you? Where are you? Are you in here yet? Probably not.
I think sturdy is probably not a hidden ability.
You're considered red, aren't you?
Oh, you didn't do anything with Terra type, huh?
Is the rock mushroom...
I did not do anything with Terra types.
Is the rock mushroom a version exclusive?
No, it's one of the new Pokemon.
Cool. Trading it.
No!
I don't think Sandville's...
Made that a problem.
Yeah, you put hidden ability, and now it's just this is such a...
It's funny.
We gotta put our Google skills to use.
I just have a...
I should have the Cerebi.net,
I just scroll until I find it.
Oh, I almost hit a random scatterbug.
That's on the board.
If you
No,
got a
no.
scatterbug, that's on the board.
No. I almost ran into it on the overworld.
Oh,
Hmm.
that does not count.
Yeah.
I'm standing on the ground type symbol in the at the rainbow Pokeball place. That is.
Oh, is that? That's a very curvy font. Is that Korean? I'm getting a Galarian Meowth. That might be Japanese. I gotta look.
It will also
I
say
got a fighting
beside.
type.
Oh, it's Japanese.
Like when you can see its moves in the boxes, it'll say like I have a Charcadet that has SP-EU, which I assume is United Kingdom. Nope.
Spain, European Union.
EU. Thank you.
Had somebody ask that this morning.
I'm gonna keep this Meowth, just for myself. But I'm gonna trade a different Pokemon.
I'm sending Charcadet to Ranch.
Ranch! I hope you like it, Ranch. Enjoy your Pokemons.
Ranch has let me down. Send over a
Jeez.
fucking Diglett.
Alright. Damn. Okay.
Sorry, I'm very expressive with my voice and I need to express my disappointment.
Wait, it has... I want to know. Oh, it's up here. Oh, okay, so a nerve is... If you have a nerve or rattled on a Meowth, that is its hidden ability, but... Yeah. That's a male Sprigatito, too. So, it's... not very useful. Alright.
Your best bet for 6 IV Reject hidden ability would be the starters. I think. Just because... Or... I got a lot of that's a fairy type. I got a lot of Charmanders that had solar power, so... Hold on.
Ooh.
Hello, it's me, Chuwu. Hey, Chuwu. We're playing Surprise Trade Bingo.
I think I got a Gen 5 Pokemon. Floette. Let me see real quick, though. I want to see if it's got any hidden abilities before I use that.
Floette is
Floette
Gen
is not
6.
Gen 5. Yeah, it's Gen 6.
It's Gen... Oh, it's Pokemon X and Y.
Yeah. Gen 5 is black and white.
Yeah, shoot. I thought it was black and white for a second there.
I almost traded away my Igglybuff.
Eevee and Pikachu do not count for starters. It is... I'm putting that out there now.
Okay.
We're not counting them as starters.
I don't know, but out of the starter choices I got for Pokemon Smile, Pikachu and Eevee were there.
Pokemon Smile does not... Oh my god. No.
And it hops around as I
I'm
brush my
making
teeth.
that rule for various reasons, one of them being that way you can use it in a different box. Also, Eevee couldn't be used anyways because Eevee Evo is on the board. So.
Speaking of Eevee.
You get an Eevee?
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
I
What an
don't think
ugly
that's the
fucking
hidden
look.
ability.
I love Lechonk. Lechonk's so freaking cute. But, like, why? Why Oinkalone? What have you done to my baby? My fat little piggy boy.
Oh, is it holding an item? I haven't even thought about that.
Holy fuck! The Eevee has its hidden ability! Okay, yes, I did read that right. It's anticipation, and I have it.
Okay.
That is a hidden ability, Eevee.
I don't need to have this open anymore.
I'm really hoping for a funny name.
I got a knack the rock
Ooh,
thing, the rock mushroom that was named Mario Rock. I thought that was funny last time.
that's kind of cool. Wait, is that a Korean name? That didn't look like Japanese. That looked very square.
If it's very square, then it's likely Korean.
Or Chinese.
Oh yeah, or Chinese.
It could be Chinese. It actually looks pretty. Yeah, it's Chinese. It is a
Korean is
dragon
square
type.
with lots of circles. Chinese is a lot of squares. Japanese is.
It's pretty. You can tell if it's Japanese most of the time.
Japanese is.
I'm gonna claim this Dragonair as dragon type.
Momo. Thank you, Momo.
Oop, oop, oop. Bam. Bam. And then I'm gonna trade this. Well, I kind of like that Floette. I'm gonna trade this Hobbit.
What is happening?
The moves are similar to last time. When you get a Pokemon that fits one of the boxes, you have to place it immediately.
Oh, amazing news on that shiny routes.
What are the rules?
Rolls.
Would you like to join the voice chat? Are you in my server? I don't know if you're in my server, Chiba. Are you in my server? Yes, you joined yesterday, I think. You're more than welcome to join us if you'd like. Grab a bingo dauber and let's go!
Yo.
Draxon 2.
So at the poll. So technically speaking, does that then mean that Fletchling is a regional bird?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought you said
As
no.
per my own rules.
Yeah, are you going back on your own rules?
Yeah, you specified Fletchling.
I did ask, and then I got you to turn it around. So yes, technically.
Yeah, so technically speaking,
Yeah.
so I will say yes, regional bird.
Well,
Because technically speaking, it is a regional bird.
Well-
Technically speaking, all the you got to finish the game first. What do you mean? You don't gotta finish the game before playing Pokemon Bingo. What are you talking about?
well, I mean, it's weird that you said that now after I already gave away my Fletchling. How dare?
Okay, in that case, then, only Gen 9, like it was intended.
But you also did a not Gen 9.
Kilowattrel is Generation 9.
Yeah.
Fuck's sakes, now you have to
I would know. I used one on my team.
Yeah, Kilowattrel is new. It looks like the pigeon Pokemon from Gen 5. I think 5? It was from Black and White, but it looks like that one, but it's not.
Pidove?
Yeah, it looks kind of like Pidov's evolution line.
I think it looks like a cross between Pidove and Talo,
Yeah,
shape-wise.
I agree.
I need more Vesta. Got a shiny Sandagast.
Oh, nice.
From Wondertrade, so you have 2 now?
No.
Oh.
I don't think
You know-
Shu heard about my shiny Sandagast because I don't think I told Shu I got a shiny. Because that was this morning. I still want my shiny. I have to go and get another shiny Quaxley.
Chiwu.
Fuck.
For why?
That's for myself.
Mm.
It's okay. I understand. What do you mean? Hold up. What? So
Star,
confused.
I have a question for you.
Oh God, what? No,
No,
don't.
it's
What
a
is
genuine
this?
one this time. Relax. It's a genuine one. Do you consider axolotls fish?
No.
Are you only saying that so I don't get a point?
I have no idea if I can rename it.
You can rename things in the newer gens, just not stuff you've gotten from other people.
No, but I don't know if I can rename something if it's given back to me. Like, once I've traded it, I have no idea if I can rename it.
Mm.
Probably not.
This is...
Where is Flittle? Is Flittle's not a version exclusive, right?
It is a
No.
bird, though.
And it's a Gen 9 bird.
Wait, it is?
Yeah.
No.
I think the
It
evolution
evolves
would
into
be
an
not
considered.
ostrich.
The
It evolves-
ostrich is
it
a
is.
bird.
Flittle is a bird.
Flittle is
Yeah.
not a bird.
It is.
No,
it
it's
flies.
not. It's an octopus.
It is not an octopus.
I
You
agree.
did not have an octopus evolve into a bird.
I agree with Star on this.
All right. That is. Oh boy. I'm gonna put this Pawnyard in Gen 5 and not Dark type because then I'm one away.
How?
You're not one away. We're playing Blackout.
I know.
What?
But I want to get the first line for bragging rights. This is a game I originally had the idea for. So I was like, let's do this thing. And then I lost last time. I was the last one to get a line.
I mean, not right now, but maybe later. Like after stream, yeah.
Oh, I went into my boxes now. Let me into the portal. So, what are you looking for then in order to finish your line?
Child murderer.
That one's really funny. Shawnee what?
Oh my God! Brawler, stop crawling up my ass.
Go to a city.
Oh, there's a Floette. Okay. I'll take a second one.
It's a lot of stinky weed cats. It is a lot of stinky weed cats.
Like, especially last night, too. I was like, why are you guys,
Saint-Germain.
like, out and about when you can get attacked
Why am I
by
out and about
monsters?
so that I can randomly encounter shinies while I'm at it? Because why sit in a fucking city when I can maybe catch shinies to give away to my community?
Alright, well.
I want the opportunity to give things out to people if I can.
Whoa!
What color are you considered? Not even any.
I can't
The
find the
fuck?
list of black Pokemon where they have the Paldean Pokemon.
It's literally right here.
In Bulbapedia, no.
Yeah, it is.
I'm looking at it, and I am reading through this, and none of these
100
are...
fucking percent is there. Here, look. This is what I'm using, and I can see them.
Hey, look, another weed cat.
Because Wattrel is on here, Toadscruel is on here, King Gambit is on
This
here.
is also Bulbapedia, and I have a different thing. Category, black-colored Pokemon. Following 54 pages. So...
It's got Wattrel in it.
What are you considered? What? What color are you? What color are you considered?
What are you looking for?
You're considered gray? You're considered gray?
Man,
That is
it's
not a
getting
gray
spicy
Pokemon.
in this voice call.
Argument. Not considered gray. It should not be considered gray. That's stupid. Yeah, ever walk up to a stranger and point and yell, "Hey, oh, that's a shiny kid." No. What? I mean, I guess I can see how it's gray when it's up close, but like...
Goodbye, Saint
Fuck.
Germain.
Saint Germain!
I didn't want to count it as a funny name.
Funny name is like 420 cat.
Yeah.
I got a Charmander and a Moonball. Neat.
Oh, I got a Quaxley. I'm gonna keep this one. I want to see though what it's got. It is a male. Shoot. Okay.
Holy no! The Charmander's female.
Nobody puts
Does the
items
female
on their
starter-
Pokemon.
Does the female starter only count for the Paldean, or can I put this Charmander in that spot?
I want to say Paldean because it's not in the Pokedex.
That was a quick trade.
Sorry, I have to do something really quick. What the fuck?
Wait, was that a shiny Quaxley?
It'll stay on the thing. You can look through. Just
It'll
check
show
summary.
if it's shiny or not.
Oh, look. I just... I don't know. I have to look now. Because I didn't notice it being shiny.
Yeah, it'll say if it's shiny.
It won't sparkle during the trade animation, but it will say on like
It'll have a little sparkle next to the name too, like where the Japanese, like English, whatever it is, like nationality. It'll have two little sparkle things on it too.
Yeah, it's not shiny.
Yeah, it looks like I got tripped up too, because it looks shiny.
Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to it. Chewy was like, "Is that shiny?" And I was like, "Huh?" Okay, but don't worry, I'm not getting rid of it because I need a Quaxley. I would have been like, "Hey, yo!"
Fucking dupes claws. I got another Pawniard.
Goodbye, Japanese Pokemon. Oh no, it's a Lechonk.
I don't know why I'm checking these stats to dupe anyway.
Alright, let's check the Lechonk.
It's Lechek, lol.
Lechek, Aroma Veil.
Check Lillichonk.
I've received a Lechonk with that ability, so I don't know if that's its hidden ability. I don't think it is.
Not a Scatterbug.
I don't think so, but it doesn't hurt to check, so I'm scrolling through my thing.
Oh, Scarlet, please send me one of your own Pokemon. Oh, Scarlet, please.
No, if
Please,
you want a
Scarlet.
hidden ability, it's Thick Fat.
Please, Scarlet, tell me this Whooper is yours. Tell me this is... Oh.
That means they didn't catch it. Sorry, I've played Clue as a child, so the name Scarlet is associated with feminine.
That's valid.
I'm a little upset actually. Sending this Pokemon to Scarlet. Oh please, nope.
Oh wait, that's a Korean name. Are they sending a Korean named Pokemon? Oh, they're giving me the final evolution of Fuecoco.
They're sending a Skeledirge?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Hey yo, I think it's Korean. Damn. I got a Skeledirge.
I got another fucking Charmander.
Now I gotta like check summary. It's a Korean. I'm gonna take it. Awesome. Alright, and we're gonna trade the Lechonk.
Oh, I got another female Charmander.
Alright, what I get? Oh, I'm getting a Palmy, it looks like.
So am I.
Check summary. Okay, it's got the ability. Iron Fist. That's a hidden ability!
Yeah, that is. Like, mine's got natural cure, which I know is not. That's neat, though.
Bam.
Does an Iron Fist just...
Power up punch moves, I believe.
I have no clue, but I'll take it.
May I come in, VC? Yeah, I can drag you in. Hang on a sec. So the join in on one of my random, because I'm in my stream chat. So you just join in the voice chat, gaming, and voice channels, and I'll drag you. To protect my like stuff.
If this Charmander is a female, I'm going to commit crimes.
Oof.
Commit crimes anyways. It's more fun that way.
Although, if it has solar power, I'll be fine. It's not.
I got a child murderer!
Oh, come on!
I got,
It has...
Driftlibim.
Oh, that's awesome.
Driftlibim?
This Charmander's HP, best. Attack, best. Special attack, best. Special defense, best. Defense, best. Speed, fantastic.
Ooh.
Gun, pointed at myself.
Rip.
I'm upset. Well,
Hey, Chiwu, I've never been more excited to have a child murderer.
Oh my god. Who do you have?
Driftlibim.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh no. What happened?
Can we not? Maybe? Thanks, iPad.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh,
Do that
somebody
again.
named Sakura.
Chuck you at the fucking wall.
oh,
Jeebus.
oh.
A deli bird!
Some clackers.
iPad is deciding to take the cheap way out, you know? Just try to jump.
Cheater. Me
Fucking
first.
cheating! You don't get to die before I do. Fucking iPad.
I'm an iPad kid.
Yep.
Okay, am I just crazy? How do you know if a Pokemon is holding an item?
It'll say,
It'll say
underneath where its
held
ability
item.
is, it'll say has held it. Like, I'm sending Combees that some of them have honey because of their ability.
Okay.
Man,
Yeah,
lost
I
This
didn't-
is a level 75 Delibird.
I'm sending
Holy
Springatooth
crap.
to Violet. Violet, give me one of your Pokemon. Please. 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 That's a Palmy. In a luxury ball. What is it with people in luxury balls? I don't understand. Oh. It's... Oh my god. It's... not in English. It is Chinese.
Alright, Lechonk, giving good vibes. Oh, it's a Cyclizar. That counts as a regional bird, right?
Don't you already have regional bird?
I don't.
I thought... Oh no, because I argued for Flittle and you guys were like, no, it's not.
I agree.
Okay, but would the one it evolves into count as a regional bird? Yes, because it's a fucking bird.
I agree with that too.
So heavy metal is Bronzong's hidden ability, correct? Somebody please check against me to make sure that I'm correct before I mark it off.
What is
Heavy
it?
metal? Heavy metal?
I'm looking. Sir? It doesn't help that I'm blind. Where are you?
Because I'm seeing it's levitate, heat proof, and heavy metal as the hidden.
Oh, we need a fighting type.
I believe you. Heavy metal is its hidden ability.
Heavy metal is hidden ability. Okay.
I just got a dino, so that's dark or dragon. Huh.
A Wingull.
That I think it's a bird from a region.
It's not a regional bird, though. I don't think that's a regional bird. I think that's, like, OG, just random thing that was added in. Surprise trade.
Oh,
think
I
Wingull
can't.
is
I can't send
regional.
out another thing until I decide where Dino's going. Let's put you in dark type because I've gotten 2 poniards so far, and I don't want to get like a whole bunch. I'm putting it in dark type.
Funny name.
I have a question about Dupe's Claws. The Paradox Pokemon.
Consider dupes.
Tragic. Oh, right, because fucking Iron Thorns fucked me over.
Yeah.
That was a lot of swearing. I'm sorry.
You're good. You know, I haven't got a single scatterbug.
Neither have I.
That was supposed to be our free space. I got the dung beetle.
Is it a fish?
It's not a fish! Oh my god!
I forgot fish
You're a
was
horrible
on the list.
creature!
You need to understand that I am made of comedy.
I'm made of being a pain in my ass sometimes, too.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Love how Chu is just vibing here with us. Chu, how
I'm
are you
just
doing?
vibing. I'm just a vibe.
As long as you're good, that's what matters.
Oh, I forgot
Oh,
middle
no.
Evo is one of them too.
Yeah.
Does quacks count as a fish? It's an aquatic animal.
practically a fish. It touches water in its lifetime. It is a fish.
Does it touch grass too?
Does it
Yeah, it's a
count
grass
as a
type.
fish?
Yeah.
It's a grass type.
I still think that Combee and Vespiquen should count as fish.
Can I count as a grass type? Because sometimes I touch grass. Does that count? I can't touch
Yeah.
grass right now though, because I live in Canada and you know,
Bronzor.
there's no fucking
No.
grass to touch.
I would say you count as a fairy type that uses a bunch of grass moves.
Ayano.
Are you calling me gay?
Yes.
Gay.
Oh shit, you right. But women.
How?
Have you seen women?
Yeah.
Have you seen men? Have you
Yeah.
seen the amazing non-binary spectrum?
I have. If you're asking me if I'm a simp, the answer is yes.
I am very gay. I'm a gay man.
Why do I keep checking the freaking hidden abilities? I don't need to. I have it marked.
Why do you keep doing that? Stop doing that. You're wasting your time. Don't waste your time on me.
Ooh, a Charmander.
Okay.
I'm already.
I have a good chance of getting a female Charmander.
inside my
Nope.
head.
If Charmander doesn't count for the starter thing, that's why it's pain.
Oh.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
it's not the Pokedex.
Hmm.
Same as like if you got a bunny, the bunny starter from like this weekend's raids, it wouldn't count because it's not in the dex.
Score bunny?
Yes.
Oh well, I'll keep the Charmander anyway. He's a good boy.
Look, the only Pokemon I'm doing the whatever their name is the new ones. So I think I'm going to
Does
pass. That's fine.
Tatsugiri count as a fish?
What type is it?
Isn't it a dragon?
It is.
It's a dragon, but it also looks like a fucking fish.
Yeah, I'm going to say the fish has
What
to have
are
the water
you?
type.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna say-
it's dragon water.
Okay, so yeah, then yes.
Okay,
It is a
I'm
fish.
good with that. Oh,
Delicious.
another Charmander. Oh, you spoil me.
That should be a spot. Delicious.
Sushi.
So, because you have child murderer, right? So you have to look at the Pokedex, and if it mentions consuming any part of the Pokemon, it counts for delicious.
Any of the crabs, except for like one, I think.
Like, Petalil would go in there because they use the leaves
'Kay.
for medicine.
Do I use this as the no? I use this as the fish because dragon types seem to be a dime a fucking dozen these days.
Wait, how do you check to see if the IVs are good again?
Press the
Plus
plus.
button. Also, we'll be doing this much more often, so if you ever want to join us, just let me know.
Wait, the plus button.
For shizzle.
I can show you. Look, okay, so for example, this, like, on my stream, if you want to look quickly,
Oh.
I'm not gonna trade.
Hold
I'm not
on.
gonna trade.
Where's... I gotta go looking for it. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna trade until you get to see what it, like, basically what it means, because that's not fair. Let me see if I have one that's actually all.
I realized I'm not wasting time because I have to check if they're holding an item.
I wasn't sure
Googling
if you
is
got
this.
that or not.
No. I'm sending them. I don't have
Alright,
one.
so, like, this one here has 5 out of the 6.
Hold on.
You can see that attack is decent.
I can't see anything at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
There's a bingo card in the way.
Here you go. I'm gonna move back in a second.
Are you... Wait, are you streaming in the...
No,
voice?
I'm streaming.
Yeah, because I'm on your stream and it's loading. Nope, there's an ad. Okay. Oh, wait.
I'm not trading until
Wait!
you get to see it. That's
Sorry, I yelled. I feel bad. That's Korean. That's Korean Rotom.
And I'm excited.
You could stop trading too until we're done.
I
looking
received
at this.
it. Relax. Because I was in the middle when you were like, let's explain things.
Well, when you go into graph view, does, like, it fill the whole
here.
thing with yellow?
No, this is why I have it open.
Okay.
Because you'll want to press the plus button until it displays it like this.
Oh, okay, because it doesn't say anything about...
See where mine says like best, and then decent?
Mine doesn't say anything like that. It says numbers.
You have to press the plus button.
Yeah, I did. And if I press
You
it
have to
again,
press it multiple
goes away.
times.
I did.
Do you not have the judge
No.
feature?
I don't think, yeah.
Do I... How do I get that?
You don't have the judge feature.
Gives me numbers.
You don't have the judge feature, and that's gonna be a really pain in the ass to calculate, so... I'll give you that square, because there's no real... Like, unless you want to do a lot of math, which I feel like you don't, I'm just gonna have to give you that square, so...
Ha.
Oh, you can't see the... You can see the nature if you look in the, check summary.
Nature... But the nature does not pick if
I
it's
know,
a
I
full
know.
IVs.
We could change the
problem.
box to nature instead.
Well, it's
Just
true.
take a nature and be like, it has to be
No,
this one.
I mean, it's already on the card, though, and can't change it now. Fuck.
Yeah. That's what we did with the card that I made that had Pokerus on it, because I didn't know they didn't add Pokerus.
Which is weird.
That is weird.
I'm still gonna go for 6 IV, but if you guys want to go for something else, feel
I'm
free.
also going to go for 6 IV because I can see it.
If you guys could just choose a nature and I'll go for that.
Impish.
Impish, got it.
I'm... Are we allowed to trade again?
Yes.
I already started, I apologize.
That's okay.
A Jigglypuff.
That is a middle Evo. Nope.
Unless you have the Iggly buff as your fairy type.
That you caught earlier.
I do
Not
have
caught.
that as my fairy type, so...
So it's dupes.
Yep. So I
That
will just
happened to me
trade it.
last night.
3 times.
Yep.
Let's see.
Right.
Oh, I didn't mark that off. Whoops. Sorry, I also got a fairy type. I got Klefki. My bees.
Oh, neat.
I'm just gonna... Sorry about that. I did not realize that I didn't have it marked.
Ayo.
Oh no,
That's a
Sprigatito.
Pikachu. Pikachu
So I don't need you.
is a middle evolution. I will look at its IVs first. Are you holding the item? Nope. Middle Evo it is.
Don't waste your time on me.
It's also stuck in my head. I'm a little mad at you.
I want to hear Fish sing it.
Um. I don't know the words, so I'm not. I like.
Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head.
I think that's how I normally talk. So
I
it's just
miss
spoken
you,
word.
I miss you. I miss you.
You know what, like, irks me a little bit? When people don't capitalize their fucking name. It's a proper noun. Act like it.
You want to know what else irks? You want to know what irks me? Actually,
What?
legitimately irks me.
Yeah.
When people put numbers at the end of their Pokemon trainer name.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh no, another Sprigatito. You spoil me.
Princess.
Can I convince you that a
Espinal.
fletchling murdered a child? It was horrible when I saw it.
I
Hold
took
on,
witness
I gotta fix
to it.
something. Why you
I
being
watched it
so
happen.
weird? Don't waste your time on me. How was your trip to the mall, Chulu?
Oh my fucking god, there's Marvel skins in Fortnite!
I didn't know they sold Marvel skins at the mall.
I know. That was a prereq for my other answer, you see?
Are you very excited right now? Like, I'm living for it.
I want Venom because his ass is fat. Especially in the skin. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, but that makes you a bigger target.
No, it doesn't. Everyone's the same size. Did you know that?
That was a joke.
What?
It makes you have a disadvantage on stealth checks, though.
That's true, because you keep
Clap my ass.
The clap of my
Saluting the
ass
bees.
cheeks. Yes.
Oh, this one's quirky.
Does it have a Tumblr?
Probably.
Is Psycho Quack a funny name?
That is a funny name. What is
Psycho
it?
Quack?
I'm sending something to Hot
Usagi.
Dog Man.
Usagi.
Okay, Sailor Moon.
So I'm gonna say
Oh,
that
no.
that what was it? Quack something?
Psycho Quack.
Psycho Quack.
Psycho Quack is you're allowed to put that in funny name. I say yes. That's my vote.
Okay.
As long as it's not the name of the trainer. C.
No, it wasn't.
Sí, señor. Yo soy de rancho.
Thank you, Chiwu. oh man, we're doing Christmas in quotations tomorrow with my partner's mother. Bless her. I hate her Christmases.
Do you want me to go caroling to their door? I knock on it and then I'll sing songs for you.
Oh,
Ooh,
that'll be
Sableye.
beautiful. Right in the middle of dinner, preferably.
Yes. God,
But
give me some.
yeah, no, it was. Oh god, it was like every year has been this just like over encumbering of like chocolates and candies and stuff, and we're just like, please stop, please stop, please stop.
I got a gulpin. You know what that
It's a version
means?
exclusive.
I already have that marked down.
Augusty?
open these nuts, lol.
You're a horde creature.
Oh,
I know.
Hailstone. Oh shit! I needed to catch that. Whoopsies. Ew. Earwax.
a fastball.
That apparently is really rare because you only get one in the game, apparently.
Oh, well, it's a Charmander. That's not rare. Check summary. It's not
I've
even
sent something to
impish.
CJ, and now I'm sending someone to JC.
That's their twin.
The evil twin. I got a
Good.
Charmander and a Heavy Ball.
Chonk.
Interesting.
Hey, if I get a Pokemon in a netball, can I say it's a fish?
No.
Damn.
We're stretching the fish requirement here.
I guess, yeah, because it could also be a bug.
Per the law of the state of California.
Ooh, it's a crab.
Know that. Yeah, the
Wait.
state of California.
Aren't you Canadian?
Cloth.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay. So
I am
the
not
joke is,
Canadian.
there's a food theory that's like bees are fish, and I was like, what do you mean, Matthew? So I clicked on it, and conservationists were like, we want to save the bees. Can we have it be saved under the list of shit that's like endangered? And they were like, well, we don't have a bug section, so we can't really help you. And then lawyers are crazy. So what they did
Lawyers
was
like
they
to
went
find loopholes.
yeah, they went through all of the descriptions of what each category is, and under fish, it's fish, crustaceans, mollusks, and invertebrates, and like another one. Invertebrates, every insect that has an exoskeleton falls under invertebrates. So, according to the state of California, bees are under that list of endangered fish because they are invertebrates.
Valid.
That also means that honey is seafood. Because, again, under the descriptions of what seafood is anything that comes from, like, sites that, like, fisheries and sites that deal with fish and stuff. Because bees are fish, apiaries are now fisheries.
It's so weird. It's so weird to think about, but it's great. It's good. Also, can I make an argument real quick because I think it's really stupid.
Sure.
I don't think Spoink should be a black Pokemon because if what
Wait
is
a
it called, that
second.
Pokemon I was looking at? If
Oh.
Nimble and Lockix is considered gray, fucking Spoink should be gray. Spoink is gray. Spoink is not black. Hello?
Anybody want a Quaxley?
Same with Duskull, honestly.
Okay, I'll trade it off.
A Quaxley? Quack.
Wait.
Wait.
Just some of the Pokemon, like, being under certain colors makes me giggle.
Should I spend $32 on Fortnite?
No.
No.
Too slow to answer.
What?
Okay, the answer was immediate.
Did that just happen?
Yeah.
You can't convince the
$19
man to
Fortnite
not go
card.
for the big ass.
Who wants it?
Growlithe.
Get out.
Is
Get out of my boxes.
Is Growlithe a
bathroom.
version exclusive? Question mark.
No.
Tragic. O'Reilly? Nope. How is Pincurchin not a black Pokemon?
Auto parts.
America, explain.
How is Spoink a How is Spoink a black Pokemon? That's my question. How is Spoink considered a black Pokemon?
Huh. It's not considered yellow either. Why?
It's probably considered purple or gray.
It's purple.
Thought so.
For why?
Because technically speaking, it's purple. Oh, hey, I got a deerling.
Technically speaking, I fucked your mother.
No, you didn't. And you should be glad you didn't, too.
No, it's the principle of it. It doesn't have to actually happen for me to fuck. I don't actually have to fuck your mother to fuck your mother. You must understand this.
Oh, hey, a Drifloon.
Hey, yo, can you send that my way? I don't have that box filled yet. Does anyone have a line yet? Even though we're going for blackout?
Not yet.
Nope.
See, what's happening with this bingo is what happens in when I play like actual bingo, in that I get really close to a bingo very early and then I lose. They just don't give it to me. They don't give me that last one.
Eat my ass, Nimona.
Huh?
Thanks, Chewu. All right, I just got deerling, so I'm putting that in Gen 5.
Okay.
For a moment,
Fuck
I
me.
thought Silicobra was part of Gen 5, and then I was like, wait, no, that's
It's Gen 8.
not. Clara Cat.
Feels like it should be a Gen 5 though.
It does
Not gonna
feel
lie.
that way. So, Nimble, is that a version exclusive? The bug?
I don't think it is.
No.
Which version are
in
you
both Gen
playing on?
Violet.
Fuck,
But
we're
you
all
can
playing
use
on
either.
Violet. It's just because it would make it a little bit easier. That way we know.
Okay. Hold on. You want the version exclusives?
I should
It's-
put it up, yeah. I'm gonna do that.
You can use fuck off. You can use version exclusive Pokemon, Paradox Pokemon, but you can't use a Paradox Pokemon and a...
Drifloon
There
is
you go.
a version exclusive.
There you go.
It's always Dino, damn it.
Well, I already used Drifloon, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's plenty. There's a lot of version exclusives.
I traded away version exclusive. Gulpin is a version exclusive. Damn. Golly gee darn, that sucks.
That's a Drowsy.
Child murder.
I already got that.
Hmm.
His name is Kevin.
Also, if it's your own version exclusive, you can still call it as a
Yeah.
bingo slot. It just has to be exclusive to one game or the other.
Mhm.
Okay. He's not even impish, jeez.
Man's not impish. Cringe.
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 Come on,
Kinda
middle.
cringe though.
Middle Evo.
I'm very upset.
Why?
If I had put Dino in a dragon type, I just got a fucking mischief. Which is a dark type. I'm screaming and crying and losing.
You're not losing.
Is it
yet.
black?
Oh, I got...
No,
Gimme
it's the
Ghoul.
principle of the thing. The universe determines that I lose. It has been said, and so it shall be done.
That's right, bitch. I kick
I-
your ass, Nimona. Hello. I just
Hold
beat
up.
Nimona's buns.
I hope with consent.
Hold up. I just got a shiny!
Wait, what?
God damn
I
you.
just got a shiny!
What you
Is that
I
get?
just got a
Clover?
shiny Quillfish!
Hogusy!
No, it. I'm watching this doing what? Let me see.
I just got a shiny Quillfish!
Did you just? Okay. You're.
There it is!
And another
Can
Charmander.
you pull up the summary so I can see it? Holy smokes! It's the pink shinies. Pink shinies gets the middle. Because when I did it, it was a Lechonk.
There it is. That is a shiny Quillfish.
Hey, Chew,
I like-
do you want a Charmander?
I have like 5 from Wondertrade.
Yeah.
I literally was doing that like the very first day. That's how I got my shiny Sylveon that's IV trained with an ability patch on it with Pixelate normal type terrestrialization hyper voice that will kill literally anything I go against.
Damn.
Oh, I have to do my polls now because it's 8 something.
Oh?
That is a shiny Quillfish. I did not. That is my first Wondertrade shiny. Legit Wondertrade shiny, I should put. Because I mean, like.
Oh, that's a version exclusive? That's a
What'd you get?
Bagon.
Bagon
is
is
version-
Yeah,
a
Bagon is a version exclusive.
I'm very upset that I traded away my Gulpin. Gulpin D's nuts, lol.
Hey.
Wait, no, I already have
Awful
version
creature.
exclusive marked up. I'm just stupid. Okay. Can I convince you that Tynamo's a fish? No, I made the rule that it has to be a water type.
Yeah. You're the one who made the rule.
I know. Can we say that
I'm
there is
sorry.
an
I
exception?
got ridiculously excited over that.
Can we say there's an exception to that rule if the Terra type is water?
No.
I got a ground one, so it wasn't count. But I think like that'd be interesting.
Tynamo wouldn't count. No. I would say no as a flat rule. Because that's when we start like trying to change the rule every time. No. It's just,
I
has to be
I
a
just
water
had the
type.
unique thought.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not.
Maybe for another game, but not this one.
I got
Get
nothing
outta
for
here.
my polls on my iPad.
Tadbulb.
Timid.
Get out. I got an impish Tadbulb.
Send it to me.
Nope.
No. I need a
not
middle
happening, one.
evolution too. Come
Don't
on.
waste your time on me. I was like, as that Quillfish came in, I'm like, wait, that Quillfish is pink. Isn't Quillfish blue? No, that's
Quillfish
fine.
is okay. Quillfish is great. Oh god.
I am colorblind. Forgive me. It looks bluey gray. I don't know what it is. It looks blue.
Ooh,
to me.
Lilligent.
That's a Tandemouse.
Oh, Lilligent is
Lily-
Gen 5, isn't it?
It is. Lilligant is Gen 5. Yes.
The Gen 5 Pokemon, yes.
I'm so sad.
See, Senor.
I did my 10 polls and they got me excited. And then it was.
I'm gonna double check.
Listen, feels bad, man. I haven't gotten anything in like 3 days. Okay?
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Cool. Gucci,
know.
Gucci.
I know.
You have given me all your bad luck. Give me my luck back.
Yeah, okay.
Forgive me for not feeling bad.
No,
Gen
give me my luck
5.
back.
Okay, you can have it.
I want it back.
Now neither of us has it, so like I don't know if you want.
That's fine. Give it to Chuwu. Chuwu deserves it.
I deserve it!
Oh no, I got out of the trade.
Anybody
No,
that's
let me
not
back
us.
in.
I don't know.
Stop sending me Pokemon videos. Oh my god. Have you heard from Z all day? I haven't. I'm a little concerned.
No. I have been literally in the room beside their room, and I have heard nothing.
Come on, regional bird. Come
That's a
on.
bit concerning.
Forgive me for basking in it, but you know.
Well, no, like that's fine. It's just I'm more concerned about the fact that like I usually hear from them at least once.
Mm-hmm.
Again, another surprise trade? Yes. Get out of here. Okay,
Oh
so
god,
I'm doing
another
this on my phone.
Spaghettito.
Sprigatito. Sprigatito. Don't forget to check if it's a female.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Is it at least impish? No, it's timid. Get out of here. Yeet.
I love how we gently hold the Pokemon, then we just chuck it. Out into the universe you go, little Mon.
I like the idea of us like taking it out of the Pokeball, examining it, and then just tossing it into the void.
Just tossing it back. No, not good enough. Get the fuck out of here.
I just got a impish Teddy Ursa.
God
I got an impish Tadbulb and threw it back. Goodbye, Tadbulb. Get out of here.
Bonsly, are you impish?
So I only have my polls on my iPad tomorrow morning because I reset my schedule.
Yeah.
So that I get it in the morning instead of at night. I did just pull 2 really good fucking
Were they
polls, though.
URs or SSRs?
UR pluses.
Of course. Okay, so you have your luck back because it's 2 days in a row I have gotten SSR skill ups.
Yeah, I got Simeon and I got Beal, but I need Beal on my iPad, not on my phone. Please. I need it.
I need my boy. I need Satan. Very much so.
Oh, hey, Lars.
I want that
Great
card.
this is great out of context.
I know. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm kind of doing it on purpose.
Snow Run.
Snorant.
I guess. New Pokemon for me.
Yeah, I got your mom. It's a grunt pig named your mom. Is it okay if I put that as my funny name?
Yeah, I feel like that's funny.
Okay.
It's a naive Snow Run.
Thank your mom. Thanks. Thanks.
I agree that the Lechonk named your mom is a funny name.
It's not a Lechonk, it's a Grumpig.
Same mammal. I don't care.
Same mammal. Alright.
Ooh, Big Bear. Somebody has the name of Big Bear. It's a Lechonk. No! Is it my Lechonk? Is it one of mine?
Have either of you gotten Scatterbug yet?
No.
Oh. Okay.
It's a serious Lechonk. Get it out of here.
It's this. It's very serious Lechonk.
Serious Lechonk. Sorry, my grandmother came in like, do you have dishes? I'm like, yeah. But I'm very much stuck where I'm sitting. Have a Psyduck.
I think I'm done.
Now, Skrelp.
Wait, what?
We decided.
Scralp is a version exclusive.
I already have that marked down. We've decided it
It's
isn't
not
a
a fish.
fish. And it. Wait. Please. No.
Is a dolphin considered a fish?
No, it's an aquatic mammal.
Oh man.
I'm very upset.
Magikarp.
Skrelp evolves into a dragon type. Currently, it is not that.
I haven't seen a single Pokemon with an item.
It
Well, if you
happens.
get-
Last night, was it you who got a Pokemon with a potion?
I did. There was a Psyduck with a
Yeah.
potion.
Psyduck
And I'm
with a
also
potion.
sending Combi out that have honey.
I haven't.
Some of them
gotten a
do, some of them
Combi.
don't.
Honey.
If you got a Combi, you can put it in the fish slot, lol.
No, you can't.
According to the
Stop.
state of California.
Well, I'm not in California.
I feel
Neither
like
are we.
according to the state of California is like, you know that in terms of
Oh, I can't even use a Golduck.
Do you already have Psyduck somewhere else?
Yeah, he's the funny name.
Ah, yes.
Psycho
I thought that was a
Quack.
quack. Psycho Quack.
Psycho quack. I got your mom, so like I'm happy, I guess.
I have yet to receive comedy. My body is ready, but none has graced
It's your
me.
mom, lol.
Your mom, lol.
Your mom, lol. Lol.
Oh, what counts as a pseudo legendary?
The ones that are. What did you get?
No, I haven't gotten anything yet. I'm just curious.
Oh. Like Dragonite, Salamence, Metagross, Tyranitar. What's Gen 3's?
Bridgebacks.
No. Frigibax. That's not Gen 3. Hydreigon. Gen 4's is Garchomp. Most of the pseudos, literally all of them but Metagross, which isn't in the game, will count for Dragon type also. No, I'm a liar. Tyranitar.
Okay. Mischievous. That's a
Yes,
version
almost all the
exclusive,
pseudo
but
legendaries
it
are
is.
dragon type though.
Mischievous is a version exclusive.
Version exclusive.
But I already have that, so we're trading it out. Can I have a dragon type, please? A dragon type or a fighting type? Give me a Mankey. Those are common. Where's my Mankey? Is that a shiny?
Oh boy.
Is it
No,
green?
it was just the lighting.
Flabebe. Which is kind of good because I don't have that in the Pokedex.
It's another
Are you perhaps
Sprigatito.
level 69?
Well, baby.
I'm screaming. Doesn't help me.
I'm screaming.
Of a white grimace. Trying to send that video was like pulling teeth. I was so very frustrated. And just, it was hard for no reason.
Game Freak and Creatures recently renewed the registrations for Pokemon X and Pokemon Y logos in Japan.
So the DLC is Lower Kalos.
Oh
my gosh.
We're not supposed to get Frigibax is
It fits 2 slots.
Go for the pseudo. There's so many dragon types. Go for the pseudo. Fill that pseudo slot.
Okay.
It's worth it.
Okay.
Wait, I have a Dragonite.
Dragonite
Not a
is...
Dragonite. It's a Dragonair. I don't think I used it for anything.
Dragonair is both Middle Evo, Dragon type. It's the 3 Middle Evo, Dragon type, and pseudo.
Can I scratch off pseudo? I'll double check that I didn't use it.
Well, if it's in your box, you can put it there. If not, if you don't have the Pokemon in your box, you can't use it, unfortunately.
It's still in my box. I kept it because I wanted a Dragonair. Let me just double check that it's not, like, Korean. No, that's my Chinese one. Okay, I'm gonna use Dragonair for my pseudo. Wait, nope. I think I used it for Dragon type. Let me see. Yeah, I used it for Dragon type. Never mind.
Don't know where to put it.
Oh my goodness, I could have used Bagon as a pseudo too. Why didn't I do that? I've used up 2 pseudo slots. No wonder I haven't been having any good stuff.
I'm going to put... I guess it's going in the pseudo slot.
Dragon types.
An Eevee.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Eevee doesn't count for the Eevee slot, unfortunately.
Yeah, I already got the Eevee slot.
I don't think I got an evolution last time either.
Nope, but Z did. And so did I, multiple times. Tonight does not seem like the night.
It's naughty.
That I will fall for you. Again.
Thanks.
What? Anyone made a line yet?
I need a regional bird and then I can.
Hey, I just got your regional bird.
Send
You
it
said that,
back.
and I immediately got a Rookity.
Oh. I got an Eevee for an Eevee. Thanks.
I got my line.
Aw, I got dragon type.
Got a dragon type.
What'd you get?
Got my line. Got Dratini. Got my dragon
Ah.
type. So that is my first line.
It's timid.
But
Yeet.
I thought you said it would be much better used in the pseudo slot, because it's a. There are more
And
dragon
I
types
said
around.
for you, it's probably best for your pseudo slot, which I'm not wrong. There are many dragon types.
We're technically going for blackout.
Yeah.
I got a Riolu
Just-
though. That's
you
a
asked if
fighting type.
You asked if I got a line. I got a line.
I got a Riolu,
That's
which is
fine.
a fighting type.
Ooh.
Congratulations.
I
Got
got
that mother.
Oh my
Mantis.
god. It has
Phone.
5 best stats and is also impish. Are you holding an item? No, you're not.
That would have been funny.
It would have been very much so.
Lonely. Me too.
Lonely. That is such a sad thing. Like my Pokemon's nature is lonely. Like what?
Well, it is.
I'm actually really happy that I got this Riolu, because I'm keeping all the ones that fit in the bingo slots, right? Its stats are phenomenal.
I wish you could see how many times a Pokemon has been Wonder Traded.
That would be cool.
Like, what's your kill count? Is the exact same. That'd be what's the Pokemon kill count? Because, like, how many times have you been traded? How many people have owned you?
So
That is a
Rookity-
Tarantula?
I'm
Rookity's a
getting
version.
sushi.
Rookity is not a version exclusive. It is, however, a regional bird.
That's what I meant.
It's a regional bird. It's
Yes.
It's not version exclusive.
I didn't mean it. I just.
That's a middle Evo for me.
I'm gonna take the
What?
Rookity.
That's the Tinkata
I got a
Tinkata.
line.
is
Nice.
a middle Evo.
The universe again has said that I lose the thing I create. I didn't create this.
Y'all, I love you. It's been a wonderful time. I'm gonna go eat sushi.
Come back and
Go
get
have
it.
fun doing that. Sushi is the bomb.com.
I want
Also-
some sushi.
I'm having the same problem as yesterday because I keep keeping an eye on the Terra type just for fun. You know how you were having the issue of always getting the opposite to like the type being super effective? Yeah.
Hey,
keep getting the
hey,
same.
Star!
Yeah, what's up?
I filled my black Pokemon slot.
With a spoink.
It's so stupid. I'm just
Oh, a
gonna throw it out there.
Fuecoco.
Oh hey.
Okay, I need to check to see if it fills any other slots, though.
I still don't think it should be a black Pokemon.
Well, the Pokedex doesn't care about your feelings.
I'm
Sorry.
not saying it because I think it's stupid that you got it. I'm saying it because I don't think it's a fucking black Pokemon. Look at it and tell me that thing is black!
I mean, it's gray.
It's gray! Why isn't it classified as gray? It's gray.
Weavile is counted as a black Pokemon. Munchlax and Snorlax are counted as black Pokemon. I don't
should be
think they
blue.
care.
Munchlax and
I
Snorlax
received a
should be blue.
Dratini.
I can't use this because I already have you.
I received a Dratini. Yeah.
If you don't know, you have Dragon type?
No,
I
I
haven't-
put Frigibax in pseudo.
I haven't seen any
You
beast
can't
balls.
use Dratini as Dragon type?
No, because Frigibax. No, sorry, I can use Dratini as dragon type.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
I was calling it out. Yes, I
Wait.
can do that.
I have-
Congrats.
I have the one before Scovillain. Does that mean I could use it for multiple heads?
Caps Kid, no, you cannot. It has one face, one head.
Aw.
Has to
It
have multiple
evolves and
heads.
has to have them. I mean, if you got one of my Combies,
No.
Technically.
I yes.
You know what would have been cool? An alternate of that like Tan the Mouse.
Mm,
That would be cool. Goodbye, Bisharp. I don't want you.
Do you think Tandem Mouse would count
Please.
as multiple heads?
yes.
Okay.
Dupe. Please don't have perfect IVs to spite me.
I got a Scatterbug.
How dare!
Again.
Yeah, you're the only one who doesn't need it, I believe.
I got a Deerling.
Hey, it's Gen 5.
I already got Gen 5 with Lilligant.
You say Lilligant? I've never heard anybody pronounce it that way.
Lilligant?
Yeah, that's how I usually hear it pronounced. I'm not saying like, oh, you're very wrong. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just like, huh.
I don't
I've
know.
never
I
heard
like
it pronounced
hearing-
that way before.
I like hearing people pronounce Pokemon names, especially people who have never seen Pokemon before. Can you tell the difference between these Pokemon names and these prescription medications?
I think the only thing that would be like really fighting words is if somebody said GIF.
It's GIF.
It's
It is
GIF.
GIF.
I don't care what the original creator says. It's GIF.
It is GIF.
As per.
A Rockruff.
Yeah, it doesn't
No, it
fit
has
in
not
slot.
killed children.
I would sure hope not.
Look, what if I acted it out in interpretive dance?
This one would also be good for funny name. I already have it, but I got a fucking Litleo named Puss in Boots.
I thought you just said I had Litleo named Puss. I'm like, yes. That is comedy.
Funny. It's so
That is
good.
comedy. I think
Lion.
funny name should be like it's either a pun or something you read and go, haha.
Your mom.
Yeah, your mom lol, haha. That's funny.
Your mom.
Psycho Quack, gold.
Puss in Boots was good too, though. That made me happy. Goodbye.
Ha ha ha.
Quavis
Charcadet,
D.
lol.
I am trading someone named Bert Quavis D.
D's
For
nuts.
Quavis D's nuts. Yeah. One. I love that humor
Humor.
is shared.
Please be impish. It's gentle. Not gonna be gentle when I yeet it out of here.
That hurts. Goodbye, Pommy.
Oh,
I never loved. Get fucked.
List by color. I can close that now.
Please just be a scatterbug. Come on. Why is there no scatterbugs?
So what is Tauros considered? Gray, I'm assuming?
I don't know what does it say on the thing.
The fuck? Colossal makes sense. Colossal's definitely
Oh, I got a Charmander named Happy New Year's Eve. That's cute. Not
Aw.
funny, but cute.
It's not even New Year's Eve though.
I know.
Steamy.
I read it as Happy New York. What? Because it says Happy NYE, so my brain went Happy New York. Oh, New Year's Eve.
Happy New York.
I'm gonna send it back out because it's useless to me. But...
Impish? No. Lonely. What? So many lonely goddamn Pokemon.
I'm like an introvert magnet.
That was an immediate trade.
I love when those happen.
Sending it to Moist Loaf.
Moist.
Oh, I'm
Holy shit!
Getting the coal Pokemon.
That's... I don't know if it fills a box, but that's cool as fuck.
That
What?
fills a box. That's black Pokemon.
I
Oh,
got a Spiritomb.
Roly-Coly?
Roly-Poly is also black.
considered black.
Oh my god. Get it out of there.
I don't know if this counts for anything, but I got a Spiritomb.
Spiritomb
It doesn't. That's very annoying.
does not count for anything.
I haven't been checking the OTs. I just realized.
I'm only checking if it says Scarlet or Violet, because otherwise there's...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Does Spiritomb have multiple heads because of the spinning things, and it's technically made
No.
out of... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a female.
There was an attempt. It's not a starter either.
I know.
Nice try. Oh, I am trading to Dixon Butt. Thanks,
like,
Dixon Butt.
Could I convince you with an elaborate stage play that Spiritomb is in fact a fish?
Nope.
Okay, what if a majority of those 108 souls were fish souls?
Nope.
Aren't they human souls?
No, they're fish souls.
I got Impish!
They're not.
Nice!
Okay.
Spiritomb looks really cool in this game. I'm sending it back because I ain't no punk bitch, but you know. Fucking palm me. Okay, can I count this as funny name if I don't already have Palmy on here? Its name is Pikachu.
I'd say that's peak humor.
Oh, it's a Pommy named Pikachu.
Yeah.
That is
Pikachu with a
kinda
question
funny.
mark. With a question mark specifically. I do
That's-
not have a Palmy.
That's pretty funny.
So I can count that
I'd
as
say
funny name?
Sure.
Amazing. I did laugh when I saw it, so we're good.
Pikachu question mark?
Pikachu?
Pikachu's looking pretty crazy these days. It's another Sprigatito, at least be female. It isn't even female.
I still don't have any lines. I'm sending a female Combi to Durdur. I don't know what that means. That is a Hoppip. I don't think that's going to help me.
It's cactus.
It's a cactus. Do you actually have the file, or is it a cactus?
Hey, can I call a quick break? I gotta do something real quick, and then I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
I just received the Hoppip, so I'll just pause.
I'm receiving my last Pokemon. Let me receive this.
Actually, while that break is happening, I'm gonna go get food. I haven't eaten today. No, I have. That's a lie. I had toast.
All right, well, while we're taking a break, y'all can admire my. There you go. Enjoy my quillfish.
That's all that's left.
Hey, here.
What?
That's not true.
Don't care. Have them.
Okay, hello. Is anybody here? While they're doing that, I'm gonna do the other thing I was doing. And seeing as chat can see everything I'm doing, you can tell I'm not cheating, because I'm gonna put Sprigatito and Ditto in my party.
I'm back.
Hello.
All
I
right.
was just telling chat, I'm not cheating. I'm gonna make a picnic, because I have to eat real quick.
Okay, I'll wait too.
So what I'm doing is I'm setting up a picnic. So chat has seen that I did not trade anything after I traded for Toadskool, sorry. I'm making a peanut butter sandwich, and I'm leaving my Pokemon to make sweet eggs for me so that you guys can enjoy my content later on when I grumble about how I can't get a shiny Sprigatito.
Can I just join your world and like run around?
Banana. Huh?
Can I just join your world and like run around? What?
I mean, I guess.
What did I just witness?
I made a sandwich.
It wasn't like that. I think I would be fine if I saw a sandwich being made. It looked like a person flew past the screen.
I made a sandwich.
Sandwich.
So, to get you running around in my world, there's a joining union.
Okay.
Hi, I'm very sorry that took so long.
I'm leaving for a hot minute, but
Okay.
if you guys want to join this, I'm gonna put it in the VC chat. Give me a second here. Can you see the VC chat now, by the way?
No, it says messages failed to load.
Can you close it and reopen it?
For some reason, it has the same error.
What's wrong with the server? God, it's so fucking broke. I'm sorry. I'm just mad at my server. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at, like, since we changed things, things have broken, and it's a problem. Can you see it, Kay?
See what?
The chat. The chat.
At me in it?
What?
Can you at me in it?
It's
Oh,
the
you just
VC
open it.
chat.
Voice chat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Under voice channels?
Yeah. Yeah, like, you should be, like, hover over stream voice, and there should be an open chat option.
No.
Oh, I know what I have to do. Alright, listen. Congrats, you guys. You're getting temporarily promoted.
Whoa.
I will be taking this away at the end of the night.
Okay.
Mostly because you guys do not want that responsibility. There you go. You should be able to see it now.
I do. I see a picture.
There we go.
Yes, those are the version exclusives. This is the code for the Union Circle.
Okay, I went to my BRB screen.
If you guys would like to join, while I breed my Pokemon, while I go and grab a bowl of cereal, because I'm not that hungry, but I really need to take dishes out of my room and wash them. So you're gonna have to forgive me for a hot second.
I'm in. Hehe.
Yes, the code is 80085.
It's true.
Sorry, no, 5318008.
Mel, you want to say hi to everybody?
I heard a cat.
Say hi. Say hi. Bubsy. Kitty kitty.
You guys get to be admins for a day. Congratulations. Don't screw anything up.
I won't. I have too much anxiety.
Yeah.
I won't
If anybody
touch
asks you
nothing.
questions, tell them to go to one of the other admins.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Just be like, we're admins in training. Alright, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
You now have the shiny charm. I'm gonna go back to my beach now.
Let's go.
This is not my beach.
Where's your beach?
I don't like this beach. I don't like
I
this
assume
beach.
it's
I don't like this
over
beach.
here.
I don't like this beach.
I assume this is your beach.
Son of a beach.
Bay? Small shore? It's the son of a beach?
I think that's pretty accurate. You know, my cat has not moved from my lap after I put her there.
That's amazing.
She's just like, no, you were petting me. Keep petting me.
Alright, well,
Pew
go
pew
nuts.
Yes, go get food.
I'm
Sustain
gonna go back
oneself.
to doing what I was doing. Not the Poke Portal. Please, let me do what I want to do. Oh my god, is it not gonna let me do the picnic now? Ah, you're
Oh,
too
yeah,
close
you
to
can't-
me.
You can't do
Leave
it on
me
sand.
alone.
You can't. Okay,
Yes,
relax.
yes, you can. You guys are too close to me. I'm gonna go fuck it, since you've infiltrated my beach!
You.
I now have to go and find my own place.
I'm going away from your beach.
I'll go.
I'm offended. No, stay at the beach. I'm gonna go over here.
You okay?
It's-
You said it's causing problems.
Yeah, and I'm already far enough away. It should be fine now. Bonk. There we go. I'm fine now. I think. Wait.
Is this
Yeah,
a
We're
wiggly?
good. We're good, G.
I want to go away so you have, so it doesn't fuck up, but also at the same time,
Oh.
I want to like.
It's fine. I am
everything down.
I am in my own spot making my peanut butter sandwich and breeding my Pokemon. You are fine. I am far enough away that the sandwich is working. That's all that matters.
I don't want to slow your game down because it's trying to load 2 places at once.
Oh, it's good. It's fine. You're perfect. You're Gucci. The only thing that I had a problem with is that I couldn't make my sandwich.
Oh.
My sandwich! Now I don't care what you do. Just don't crash my game.
Well,
No promises.
I am raiding your beach for items though.
Go nuts! There we go. I did what I needed to do. My sandwich has been consumed. My Pokemon are gonna have a great time. I'm gonna get a bunch of Sprigatito eggs. Life will be good. I'm gonna get the shiny, and life's gonna be great. Life's gonna be great. There we go.
Hey, friend.
Hello.
Great
Cruising
peanut butter
along the
sandwich.
beach.
There we go. Alright, I'll be back. Goodbye.
Oh, it's a rock.
Glide. I found Moist Critical.
What? Like actually, or?
No, the hiker guy that looks like him.
Oh, I was like, I thought you
Yeah.
were trading. I don't know why my brain thought you were trading.
Moist Critical joined our game. For real?
Not clickbait.
Not clickbait? Whoa!
You won't believe what happened next.
You won't believe what happened next. What are you doing, cat? Meow? What do you want? What do you want? She just wants to be a menace.
That's usually what cats want, yeah. I think it's interesting looking at the version exclusives because as the games have gone on, these Pokemon have been version exclusive before, and I've always gotten the game with the ones that are now in Scarlet. So like this is the first time I'm actually getting the version exclusives that I am getting. Which I think is neat.
That is neat.
Except for Ice Cube. Ice Cube is in Shield.
I think I had Sword? That was Zacian, right?
Yeah. I'm a little bummed that I didn't get Stone Journer because I really want to shiny hunt it. When I filled out my Pokedex and Shield, I was
Yeah.
like, I joined a server that was like, okay, yeah, we can trade, like, connect trade instead of trying to Wonder Trade it all.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy I connected with from Sword was like, I want the Stone Journer back immediately because it's hard to get. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess. I felt bad though because I would have given it back after getting an egg, but I didn't want to be rude.
Can I have a green Meryl?
What?
I'm just going on the shores of the beach and I'm like, can I have a green Meryl?
I thought you said, is that a green Meryl? I was like, what the fuck?
No, I said, can I have a green Meryl? That would really prove the theory right.
You know, I am chilling on a rock so I can eat the food that's in front of me.
I have sweet potatoes, but like, I'm not hungry anymore.
Hmm.
And then I got pasta that's being cooked, so...
Yummy. I just have leftover tacos from last night.
Tacos are good too. My sibling really knows how to cook though, and they're like, I'll make you hot cocoa too. And I was like, you are too good for this world.
Like, putting milk in a saucepan and everything. And heating it up.
I mean, that's the first thing they would normally do, but we are a bit low on milk, so I don't expect milk.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, they are usually that thoughtful. Meryl. Whoop.
You're sitting on Taco Rock.
Taco Rock.
This is where you sit to finish your tacos. Away from the microphone so you don't be horrible. That's why I'm just AFK. Someone here with this magic carp that keeps jumping up really high. Good job, bud. Fish.
Hold on. Oh god.
What happened?
I got a selfie with you.
With who?
With you.
Oh. I mean, dope.
I think
I don't understand the photo mechanic, and it's kind of frustrating for me, at least.
I've never used the photo mechanic until now. I thought it was super cute to be able to do that.
I've only changed my like the profile image that is the selfie version. So the little circle of me is still the boring thing, which is frustrating. Because I want to update it for my glasses, but the only way to update that photo is flipped around. You can't flip it back to the selfie camera, so I can't make it my face, but with glasses.
That's weird.
It's very frustrating. The photo I did change, though, I just bisexual peace signed in front of the rainbow Pokeball in the middle of Megadozo.
Valid.
Because I'm that kind of gay. That's the extent I've used the photo function. Because it's clunky and weird.
You know, you could make a scavenger hunt where you have to take a picture with certain things.
Actually, yeah, and we could make it into another bingo.
Yeah.
That way it'd be a race for a line. Because actually, I did a thing similar at my high school orientation, actually. Where we were given like a very small bingo card, and it was like, make a line. And you had to try, it was to help us learn how to like navigate the halls.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't know why. My high school was a figure 8 with a little hallway on the end. Yeah, it was like very simple, very easy. But yeah, we had to go around, take selfies with certain rooms, and then make a line. So like you could have certain landmarks in this game. You would have to tailor the box. You wouldn't be able to just like put in random things. It would have to be like, don't put 5 easy ones in a row kind of thing. Ones that are like in a route, have them work for it. Bounce around the place.
Yeah, like maybe put like a couple of easy ones and then like a couple of hard ones.
Take a selfie with one of your version exclusive Paradox Pokemon in the back. And also take a selfie with I don't know.
Take a selfie with a gym leader.
Take a selfie with a teacher.
Oh yeah, a teacher. Maybe like take a selfie with like a particular kind of NPC. Like maybe a vendor, but it has to sell something specific.
Or like, one of the trainer classifications. Like a lot of them are student, but like karate master, backpacker, like shit like that.
Want me to write a list so we can copy paste it?
I mean, yeah, sure. I'm not in a position to write things down, unfortunately.
I am. Da 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 da. Look at my phone.
Can we make Taco Rock one of the things?
I don't see why not. Take a picture of Taco Rock.
Yeah. We'll explain it to Star, obviously. But
Yeah.
like, have some of the boxes be like conditional. Like, if you happen to catch this happening, get a photo of it.
How about a Pokemon swimming?
Pokemon swimming, that works. Also maybe, ooh, here's one that's kind of unique. Because you know how you can
So,
throw out your
my boyfriend's a
Pokemon?
fucking fiend
We were having a conversation,
and
but what?
is a late night cereal enjoyer. And didn't tell me we didn't have enough milk to have cereal. Just give me a second.
But like one of them could be like, because you can send out your Pokemon, right? Send out one of your Pokemon, and then take a photo that has both that Pokemon and a Terra Ray Den of the same type. So like a Quackavall with a water or fighting Terra thing.
How would you write that? How would I write that?
Matching Terra selfie, and then and then be like, "What's that?" And then we would give them the whole spiel.
Got it. Got it. I also put take a pic of a shiny, but I feel like that would be like 2 squares instead of 1. Like it's super rare.
Shiny. Take a photo of a shiny Pokemon. That is a place anywhere.
Ah, that's a
That way, it's not like restricting things.
That's awesome. I like that. Okay.
I'm screaming.
Are you
Yeah?
screaming, darling?
I wanted cereal! Someone keeps having late night cereal and didn't tell me there was enough milk for another bowl of cereal.
So what's our thoughts on the overworld Terra Pokemon?
Like the ones that roam?
Yeah.
I'd say take a selfie with it. It only counts if you then catch the Pokemon. Because just taking a selfie with it seems too easy. Because they have literal beacons.
So it doesn't count unless you catch it. Got it. So I got take a pic of Taco Rock, take a picture of a Pokemon swimming, take a picture of a hiker, take a picture of a shiny, matching Terra selfie, overworld Terra Pokemon selfie.
Take a pic with one of them hidden gimme ghouls.
Ooh.
Because those are fucking everywhere. And they respawn. Which I don't think they should. But alas, my opinion doesn't matter to Game Freak.
I agree with your opinion, though.
Like, I wanted to collect them all. I thought that's what we were doing. And then they respawned and I was like, oh, that's boring.
We have to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 25. What was one of the ones you mentioned earlier?
Like landmarks.
Oh, take a pic at the rainbow ball?
Like the rainbow thing in Megadoza. I'll look at my map.
How about take a selfie on top of a skyscraper?
Yeah, that works. Also, take a photo in one of the rings you fought the gym leaders in. No dupes. So if someone gets to like the grass one first, you can't then use the grass one. Just to fuck with people and ruin their routes and stuff.
That makes sense.
I'm just evil. Can we have take an egg photo? And that's not a photo of an egg, but your character looking down at the camera. Oh no, I guess you can't do that.
Oh,
Stupid.
okay.
I
That
wish
might
it
be,
was.
yeah,
though.
that might be
It's
too
very
easy.
not. No, you can't, because you can't move where your character is. You move around the background. You can do that with the regular camera, not the mechanic.
Do you think that counts?
No, it wouldn't work because it doesn't work in the mechanic.
Okay.
How about take a selfie with an aggressive Pokemon running at you? Like a Luxray or something, because they're
Got it.
fast. So like it has to be aggro and running at you. It can't just be stagnant in the. So hope that you get it mid gallop or whatever.
Gotcha. How about free space? Take a picture of your riding Pokemon.
Yeah. Whoops. I haven't done the shrine thing yet. Do they disappear when you finish them?
I'm not gonna say anything because there are people who haven't beat the game.
I haven't either.
Okay. Would it not be fair to put something to do with the shrines in general on the bingo card for you who has beaten the game?
What?
I haven't.
We're making a
been
new
to
bingo
shrine.
card that's specifically photo stuff using the oh, my battery's low.
I
Using the
probably wouldn't participate in that one, mostly because I just don't like the camera in this game.
yeah, it's clunky and weird. Give me 1 second. I have to go grab my charger.
Are you back then?
I'm gonna wait until my sandwich runs out, which I don't have very much left on it. But
Okay.
I'm waiting for my partner's mother to answer me on whether or not she has some milk so I can eat my fucking cereal. I just want cereal, man!
I have the best sibling. They just got me pasta and hot cocoa.
I have Life Brand cereal that's soggy.
R.I.P.
Now I'm sad.
I sorry.
Fine, I'm more mad that he didn't bring home milk. Especially when I'm not a milk drinker, so the only time I ever consume milk is either in baking or like in my cereal.
I love milk. I would drink more of it if I remembered.
My problem is that I love milk, but I don't want to make myself hate milk, so I stop myself from drinking a lot of milk.
I used to drink 8 cups a day as a child, and I still love it. So like,
Yeah, I don't
I
think
see.
that'll
Yeah,
happen
but-
to me.
I'm the kind of person who, if I eat a comfort food too often, I will start getting sick of it.
Yeah, but milk isn't a food.
I got sick of Coke Zero for a while. I had to stop drinking it for like 3 years.
Yeah, but that's a soda. I feel like you could get easily tired of a soda.
I mean, to be fair, I don't. The word is weird and clunky, but I abuse milk because I will drink a glass of milk in a replacement of a meal. So like that's probably why I'm not sick of it yet.
See, I know, I know myself. I know that I would mentally just put myself in that box and I don't want to do it, so. But...
We need to show you Taco Rock.
Yeah. I'm still there.
I took a selfie at Taco Rock. As all people should.
Hell yeah. It's a tourist attraction. We gonna make bank. We'll sell t-shirts. I experienced Taco Rock and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I feel like that's the first time that sentence has ever been said out loud.
This was yesterday's Pokemon. Okay, I can put them over here. Cool. As long as they're not in this box. That's what matters.
Star, do you
I'm
want to
just
know the
moving my
lore
eggs.
behind Taco Rock?
Once I'm finished here, yeah, sure.
It's not much lore. I'm just AFK on a rock while I eat my tacos.
Well, you guys are gonna have to walk out. I actually don't know if we can surprise. Can we surprise trade still while we're in the same place?
Oh look, a fucking Gyarados. Gyarados.
Well, I'm back as I'm gonna be because I don't think I'm getting an answer from Rad's mom. So.
This is so cute. I took a picture of my character holding a bird.
Nice.
It was a perspective thing, but it looked so cute.
Hello, Marini.
That can go on the bingo card. Hold a Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
Holds in air quotes.
Hold on, I gotta get my phone.
Oh, the bird attacked me. How is the stream going? We're playing bingo. It's good. We literally just got back from a break. I'm answering your chat, Star.
I cannot read the number. Who's
Dog
Who is
tags 8,000.
Oh,
it's 'cause
dog
it's white
tags.
against. Hello, dog tags. How you doing? It's going well. We're doing things. We're playing bingo.
Hey, dog tags.
Marini, fuck off. Seriously,
Star,
bruh.
come to Taco Rock. We're
I'm
chilling
not coming
here.
to. No, I'm not coming to Taco Rock.
Why not?
What? Why? Why is there Taco Rock? Explain to me.
It's where
Taco
you go
Rock.
to eat to tacos.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
LGBT friendly.
Look, can you see this? Can you see this? Can you see my fucking, look at this bullshit.
I'm looking at your stream. But yeah, that's
What
good.
is happening?
Hold on, stay there.
Hi. I am happy to see you. Once you're done there, we will resume. Because there's a goal to all of this, remember. Alright. Oh, God! Weasel! Leave me alone. Look. I don't wanna deal with this. Okay, can we Wondertrade while in a Union Circle?
I'll check the Pokemon portal.
Surprise trade.
Looks like
Yes.
it.
Yes. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Taco Rock's gonna give me shiny luck.
Okay. I'm gonna trade this Sprigatito.
Sprigatito, Sprigatito.
Despacito.
I'm happy to see my favorite Fortnite streamers. Fortnite, we play Fortnite.
See, I still have a little bit of spite for that song. It's just they used it to bully me. No, they didn't use it to bully me. They bullied me and then were hypocrites with it.
We don't actually play Fortnite. Well, I don't play Fortnite.
I
don't
do.
either.
Mostly because I don't know how to play Fortnite.
Fortnite is fun.
It looks fun.
I got a scatterbug! I've never been so excited. Finally, my free space. Hey, dog tags! I did something special because I know you were asking for it. Do exclamation mark Discord in the chat. I'm sending out my Lechonk.
Because I'm not standing on Taco Rock. That's why I'm not getting the luck.
Oh, I stood on top of the rock. I might be taking your luck.
No, it's okay. Taco Rock is bountiful with luck. I need to get on Maridon to get on there, though.
That's fair. Me and my homies
Get-
love Taco
get-
Rock. Another Sprigatito, okay.
Hell yeah.
Another surprise trade. Is it a female? It's a freaking male. I don't understand.
A 12.5% chance. That's a regional bird.
Well, it has protein, so
That's its hidden
I'ma keep
ability.
it. Yeah, I already have hidden ability, but I want to keep it for my own purposes, so.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Apparently they nerfed Protean, but like,
They did, in fact, nerf Protean.
how did they do so?
I don't
They
fight with my
changed the way
Pokemon.
that They changed the way that it worked. They changed how Protean worked for this generation. That's how they nerf things.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to know what the change was. It's fine.
I watched the video on it nights ago. I'll find it in my history and I'll send it to you.
Oh, I can't
They
use
nerfed
this
a bunch
guy.
of Pokemon stuff.
You can't use what? Oh, Dupe's Claws?
Dupe's Claws, yeah, Crocolar. Because I used Skeledirge for the Korean. But,
Yep.
hey, now I have all of them in my
Oh,
Pokedex.
Sprigatito for a Sprigatito? Hell yeah.
yeah. Technically, you were unlucky that you got a Skeledirge for your a box that isn't the female starter, because that lowers your option pool. Because if you get a female Fuecoco, you can't use it.
Oh well, I'm not too bothered. I've been getting so many Sprigaditos that I'd be surprised if it wasn't one.
2 out of 30. 2 out of 30.
Oh, this thing. It's not even a bird.
She doesn't even go here.
Doesn't even go here. That's another regional bird. Does not help me. That does not help me at all. Golly gee, thanks.
That's a weasel.
Weasel.
What would
do
it
they got?
take?
Nope.
I know.
No, it is not a fish.
It is a
No, it
water
has not
type.
killed children.
Okay.
You don't know that.
You can choose. You could say whatever.
Definitely is not a version exclusive.
What if it's
It
holding
doesn't
my
really
heart?
matter, honestly, what your interests are. It's just
No.
like an icebreaker. So
You're funny
What it-
though.
What if it's holding me hostage?
what if
Still no.
what is holding you hostage?
A weasel, so I can mark it in bingo.
As a child murderer?
No, holding item.
Oh, are you an item?
Nope.
I mean, I'm about to make a joke that's I am allowed to make. I used she her pronouns for a long time, so I mean
That's bad.
it is bad.
I have a
I don't know
Vino
if
net.
that's Twitch appropriate.
I just got impish gothita.
Is
You're
it
holding an item.
misogyny if it's a woman saying
Right?
that's so bad?
I did warn you. I did give like a warning. I was like, this is a bad joke.
I appreciate it. I just, I have to agree.
I saw someone make a joke online. It's like, if I had $1 for every time women didn't make enough as men, you'd have 75 cents.
Oh, that's. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's fine. Sorry, dog tags. Azuril! What do I need? I need pseudo beast ball fighting type. The version OT, multiple heads, level 69.
Dab.
Female starter. Oh, that's so cool! Its Terra type is electric. I'm gonna keep that one.
What is?
An Azuril that I have.
Ah.
That would have been useful for yesterday.
Yeah, but what? Because I'm on the bingo I made, one of the boxes was Terra type, super effective against original type.
I think his mom finally answered me.
You gonna get milk? I assume that's what you
No.
texted.
No. She didn't.
Text you or?
No, she did not message me.
Oh my god, that's a primal Pokemon?
But somebody else is messaging
What?
me who obviously is not getting my 1 to 2 word answers like can't talk, streaming right now, or or yeah. Oh, also my mom tried to guilt trip me today.
Hold up. Mikey said primal Pokemon, and I was like, what?
Paradox.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I have Roaring Moon, which is... Does that count as a separate Pokemon?
do you have Bagon in your bingo card?
Yeah, do you have
Yeah.
any of the bag online? Then it counts as
As a dupe. because I had Iron Thorns and I got a Tyranitar, and they said no last night. It sucks, I know.
You agreed to it.
I did.
Them's the rules.
I'm gonna keep it,
I'm
though.
just
That's
so
pretty
accustomed
awesome.
to taking L's.
I'm so accustomed to taking L's.
The universe keeps throwing them at me.
What do we got? Oh yeah, no problem, dog. You have a good one.
Hey. Finally, I have a line. I
No.
got a Sandy Gas,
I
which
got
is
a
a child murderer.
I got a Charmander. I bet it's not even shiny.
Probably not. Okay, question.
Yeah.
Stupid question.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Sending Fuecoco to daddy. What is this, Chuo? Anyways, yes. What's the stupid question?
if I get a metallic Pokemon, does that count as shiny because of the graphics in the game?
No.
I think that'd be too easy.
I know.
I haven't even gotten a fish yet.
Neither have I.
It was goomy.
If this Pikachu knows Surf, I already have a Pikachu anyway. Got a dark type Terra type. That's neat.
Surprise trade, come on.
Does this work for anything? Don't think so.
What'd I get? Oh no, I just traded it out. Oh, Meryl!
Nice.
Middle
That's a
Evo.
middle.
Yay!
Got a Sunflora. That's neat. It filled out my Pokedex.
Can I have a shiny? Please?
Please, please be a different color.
Please, pretty please.
For me.
Just for me?
Exactly. We coax it in with Uwu voice. There's a young goose. I'm committing crime.
Wait, is Hydrangea a pseudo?
It is, and is also a dark dragon type.
Can I use that? Can I use Dino for that?
Yes.
Okay. I'm checking off pseudo. Oh, I ruined the border.
If you got one of Dino's evolutions, you could have marked off multiple heads. But alas.
I did not, but there's more than one multiple head one. The pseudo is gonna be harder for me.
Magnemite
not Magnemite, Magneton, Combee, Scovillain,
Hydrogen?
Hydreigon, Zweilous.
Hydrogen?
Hydreigon, it's play on
Hydreigon?
Ein, Zwei, Drei.
Hydrogen?
It's Dino, Zweilous, Hydreigon, because it's on Ein, Zwei, Drei, which is 1, 2, 3 in German.
Hydrogen.
I would argue that Dracloak and oh my god, I got a Scovillain.
Oh,
I would argue that Dracloak and Dragapult count as multiple heads because they have the Dreepy on them.
No.
no.
It has multiple heads.
No, it is not
Yes,
a
it
multiple-headed
does.
Pokemon.
Well,
No, it's not.
They
It is
have
separate.
two-
They're
There are
separate
multiple
Pokemon.
heads.
There are
They're
multiple
separate
heads.
Pokemon.
If they were separate
Yeah, but
Pokemon,
we're
you could
thinking,
separate
we're
them.
thinking three-headed Pokemon. You can. There are separate. You know what?
I apologize for attempting, I guess.
I would say no, because Dreepy on its own is its own Pokemon.
Uh-huh. Then Magneton wouldn't count either.
Fine?
Oh, guys, you're just making it harder on me.
Yeah, like
A Pawniard.
because it's such an that counts for a lot of them actually.
It's a dark type. I think I'll use
It
it.
is a dark type.
I think I'll use it for that. Let me check to see if it's not level 69 or something.
See, I have been putting out three-headed Pokemon into the space of Wondertrade.
It's
But they're literally
So-
stuck together.
Terra type is dragon. That's gotta be like a badass Pokemon. Okay, we're gonna go dark type. Hold on, I think. Shoot. I might need to catch more Pokemon. Why did I keep Cyclizar? I think I just wanted a Cyclizar.
Combee is multiple heads. I'm scrolling through the Pokedex. Tandemouse and Mousehold.
But they can't be on their own. They're literally physically inseparable. But Dracoloak has Dreepy on it, which can be separated from the Pokemon.
I guess that's true.
When I think multi-headed Pokemon, I'm thinking, literally multi-headed.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm scrolling through looking. Magneton, but not Magnezone? Question mark. It's got 3 eyes, but they're like
Not
more
Magnezone.
fused together. It's like
Yeah.
Magnezone is a Magneton that just got melted a bit. So like,
Yeah.
Gumshoes.
has 1 head, unfortunately. Scovillain.
Cover version. Don't have you in anything else, right? I do not have you in everything else.
Wiglet
So-
and Diglett. Sorry, Wugtrio and Dugtrio. Phalanx, I would also argue.
If Phalanx is a weird one, I agree with.
What the fuck? This young goose has Takedown, Mud Slap, Trailblaze, and then Fire Fang.
Still in bingo? This is a new bingo. So this is a new bingo. This is the first card? Yes. First
Sandy
card of
Shocks also counts.
3 ads. Thanks for watching the ads. You know, if you have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to my channel for free and take the money
Iron
directly out of Jeff
Jugular.
Bezos' wallet.
Yes. Iron Jugulus also counts. I believe that's it.
That young Gumshoes is actually like ready to go. Oh, it's a Tauros.
Why
Is
is
this
my
gonna
stream-
be shiny?
Why is my stream like this? Because you're not subscribed.
Yeah. Subscribe.
True story.
Oh, Tauros is a fighting Pokemon? Okay, so if this is not a shiny, I'm gonna take it as fighting type.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take it as fighting. All I need is a Beast Ball to finish one line, and then another for holding item.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know you hate ads, but it's money in my pocket.
Yeah, I literally only have one line so far.
It's sent because I'm, you know, an affiliate and nobody cares about affiliates. But like, hey, it's still money. Goodbye, Rookity. That's a black Pokemon.
No, I don't need you, Azurill. I have another one that's better than you.
Oh, come on.
Beast Balls on there? I've gotten lots of things with Beast Balls because people catch a Pokemon in Beast Ball and then breed them.
Yeah.
I've gotten like
Hold on, I just got this.
a good amount of Pokemon in Beast Balls. That's why I put it there. I also already got a shiny, so
I haven't got a single Beast Ball Pokemon.
There have I.
oh, I haven't gotten
Continue-
Beast Ball Pokemon this session, but I've gotten Beast Ball Pokemon a lot in the past. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like when I was doing it yesterday, I got like 3 into Beast Ball. Saving my one ball for if I happen to get a shiny. Yeah, I didn't waste mine either. But listen, if other people want to waste it and then give me Pokemon in a Beast Ball, I'm not gonna complain. Get out of here. Go away. While I'm thinking about it.
Oh, it's
No.
another Rookity.
2, 2,
Also received a Rickety.
here. So that it's not in the wrong box. I'm getting a message. Oops. Not something I care about currently. Man, I've gotten 3 deerlings so far tonight. You want to know what I didn't get until after we stopped streaming last? The fucking deerling.
Was it a deerling?
Say so kits.
What?
That's what its name is. Actually, it's Sesso kits, but whatever.
Christopher, send me something good. My disappointment is immeasurable.
Oh, you know, I didn't even think about it, but
Never mind.
the OT could be anybody.
I've now resulted to checking. This Hoppip's name is Ronald.
That's funny.
I already have a funny name. Cause Pikachu, but
That was
Oh
funny
my
as
god,
well.
another deerling. Are you fucking serious right now?
yeah, like I don't
This
understand. I don't get it. Like I haven't gotten a deerling yet. Where are all the deerling, man?
It's named Deer. What the fuck? Whoever
Just in
named
case
this
you didn't
was-
have funny name, Brindone.
This one was not okay. Like whoever named this motherfucker was like, yeah, I'm not alright. Wait, if we help Z grind the rest of the decks, I mean, I have version exclusives that once I trade to one person, I can trade to another. But I have to touch trade with other people first.
Have
'Cause I have a
Ronald
bunch
the
of-
Hoppet.
Ronald the Hobbit.
Ronald the Hoppet. I was like,
Ronald Weasley. How dare you?
Mouth
steal
stash.
that car.
Was Dracoloak a pseudo legendary?
Yep.
Okay.
It's also a middle Evo.
No, I was asking if that was the thing, because I already got it middle Evo, but I don't have my pseudo.
Ah. Dropping things. Okay. I'm going to check because I think I just got. I'm going to check even though it doesn't matter. I think
have
I got.
Miraidon, so I can do that.
I think I got a hidden ability Diglett.
Did you finally get your hidden ability?
No, I already have one already.
Is that a shiny?
Oh.
We love those questions. Where? There it is.
It's not. It's just a weird looking Pokemon.
Oh no, I've gotten its hidden ability before. I just thought it wasn't. The one I thought was its hidden ability is not its hidden ability. But I have gotten one with Sandforce. Diglett's hidden ability is actually really, really useful. Some Pokemon have hidden abilities that don't help. Like, I saw a thing with Rattled, and I'm like, this literally does not help you. This does not benefit you at all. I forget the Pokemon, though.
Oh, a Gimmighoul, the chest version.
Oh, I'm sending the Diglett to Lucifer.
Good to know.
Hopefully Lucifer gives you something better.
He's given me a Fuecoco. That's not bad.
A Fuecoco? Hopefully it's female.
Is it a wolf? Lucifer sent over Fuecoco. I should have screenshotted that.
I feel like I should know if it's holding an item, but I never do.
You can check. I believe it's just in the summary, right?
Mhm.
I can't. Well, then I guess none of them had items. Okay.
I am going to screenshot this because the Fuecoco that Lucifer sent me, the original trainer was Lucifer.
Hell yeah.
I can only imagine him, and I think that's very funny.
It's really funny.
Just imagine him holding a Switch, just like playing.
He'd be hanging out of his chair, upside down. Like, he'd play until he almost faints, too. And we have to bring him food.
Fully. Yeah. Like, you question his pride, and he's like, no, I have to take the challenge. I'm a firm believer that if you say he can't do something, he's the type that has to then prove that he can do it.
Yes.
Even if he knows it's stupid and he knows what you're trying to do, he still has to because pride is a sin.
And it's one that he cannot resist. Yes.
Yeah.
I got a Squawkabilly.
I got a Flamigo. Someone is shiny hunting Flamigo, and with best stats, I do believe I got its hidden ability. Nope, never mind. Aw, the shiny is really pretty though. It's just a softer pink.
Oh, its original trainer was named B. That's so cute.
Yeah, and I get trainers like Dixon Butt. Listen, if the Pokemon had been from Dixon Butt themselves, I would have kept it.
Oh, absolutely. I didn't keep the Lucifer Fuecoco. I just screenshotted it, but like,
No, if I had have gotten the Pokemon owned by Dixon, but I would have kept it.
That name reminds me of Dixon Cider. You know the drink? Like apple cider? But specifically
Yes.
from Dixon.
Hello, Dark. How are we
Nice.
doing?
Oh, great. Another Charmander. I love Charmander. I really do.
I got a Nimble.
It couldn't have been a shiny.
Nimble looks like a Kinder Egg toy.
We should listen to the extended Poke Rap.
You're right.
Please, no, I just want to go home with my family. Alright, I'll do it.
I dead at, like, not joking, I genuinely do want to learn the poker app. Like the original, not the extended, but
Gen 9 Poke Rap win. I really want them to add Gen 9, but I don't even think they added Gen 8, so...
yeah, I don't think they did that either.
I think they stopped, and I'm kind of sad because...
They would have to redo it every time to mix everything in, that's the thing.
It was so good, though. It was so good.
Why not do a Pokérap for each region then?
Yeah. I think I see a Buizel lying down, and I think that's adorable.
Mareep, when it lies down, is so cute.
Oink
I'm just-
alone.
It's the evolved form of Lechonk.
Look, little chunk.
Lechonk. The Chonk.
Quite literally what it translates into, yes.
The Chonk. The literal Chonk.
I want to one day do an egg lock. The ones where you get your chat to, like, give you the,
That Cardos is just staring
like,
at
the
us.
eggs.
Uh-huh.
I think it'd be funny.
I would help with that. Because I'm still not sure how the whole egg mechanics works in this game.
Me neither.
So they're like, make a sandwich. I'm like, excuse me?
Man, I'm so sick of these fucking graphic artist bot.
Growlithe.
Bagwan.
Make them stop.
I am physically unable. Otherwise, I would.
I just...
Gen 8 was good. Gen 8 is not the worst generation, I'll say that.
I'll say Gen 8 gave us some really cute starters.
It did. It also gave good Pokemon. I
really,
think
really-
that like
Rookie.
I disagree that the starters were good. They were cute, yes. Very cute.
I didn't say they were good. Did I
Yeah,
say
okay.
good? No,
I didn't-
I said they gave us some cute
I
starters.
didn't remember if
Rookie.
you said good or cute. I didn't remember if you
I
said
said
good
cute.
or cute.
I said cute.
Take the gun away from me. Stop pointing the gun at me, please. I
Nope,
don't deserve
nope.
it.
Mm-mm.
I
Nope,
know
you
I
point the
don't
gun at me all
deserve
the
it.
time.
I
Nope.
do. I point the gun at you when you deserve it. I'm not a man who deserves the gun
Nope.
right now.
Mm-mm. Nope. Back away from your mic. It sounds like you're deep throating it.
I'm doing that on purpose. I
Light
go
bulb.
low like that.
Light bulb Pokemon. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Tadpole? No. You know that game that where it's like you read off the category of a Pokemon, you have to try to figure out guess what it is?
Mhm.
That's a fun one too.
I got one in a beast ball.
Oh, nice. Cause like
That's...
go, there are two Pokemon that I know of that are categorized as the balloon Pokemon.
That's a beast ball. They didn't trade it. What are you talking about? It doesn't get traded. It goes into my box.
Give me a fish.
Copy.
I won't eat it, I promise.
That goes into my
Can I have a corp?
Oh yeah, I don't have a fish yet either. Tragic.
I thought you traded each thing. You trade your old stuff, but you don't trade the ones that go into the spots.
Giraffe rig.
I'm trading all of my rejects.
Giraffe rig spelled backwards is girafferic.
Golly gee, thanks. Taco cat spelled backwards is taco cat.
I'm gonna catch a giraffe rig and name it race car.
Did you know that race car backwards is race car?
No, race car backwards is dangerous if you're behind it.
Sending Sprigatito to Patrick. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick.
It'd be funny if it was named mayonnaise.
What?
Mayonnaise.
What did you say?
Mayonnaise.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick.
No, mayonnaise is not.
This is not an instrument.
Not with that attitude. It isn't.
Do you like My Little Pony?
Clean out a glass jar.
I'm sorry, I'm a horrible person.
Okay, for context, I saw a TikTok of someone making fun of that TikTok. A person making a craft where like it was like a snow globy type thing with a My Little Pony figure. Genuinely did not know why glass jars and My Little Pony was so
poor
bad.
person. That poor
no.
person learned something new that day that they did not need to know.
Like, I'm glad I nipped it in the bud when I could. My father sent me a blurb. It was like, Jesus is a trans man because of the born of a virgin means they don't have the DNA of a man. I'm like, or he's cis and it's mpreg. And my dad sends back mpreg with a question mark, and I'm like, don't
Google it. Do not Google it.
I almost had to teach my father about mpreg.
Oh no.
This is what you get for being like friends with your parental figure.
It's my father taught me life lessons as I am his child. I teach him about mpreg. I teach him about mpreg.
The sad thing is,
Look,
I think my dad knows what that is.
You and I both know that your father has looked at weirder shit.
Oh yeah.
I will never forgive FNAF for making mpreg technically canon to the story.
Oh, whoa,
What?
whoa. Back up. What?
You're not wrong.
What?
Reverse. Back up. Hit the Hold on.
What?
What? What do you mean? Please explain how FNAF made mpreg canon.
Go on, Elec.
Show your work.
Do we want to know?
Yes, I am. I very much want to know. I'm a man who enjoys that series.
Makuhita.
I need to know if there's an instance of mpreg. I feel like
This is
take
gonna
a
be
bit.
an
I need to make
enjoyable.
sure I get the exact. Okay, I'm glad that you're taking this seriously. This is good. I'm genuinely glad you're taking this seriously. I love that. We take nonsense very seriously. It's the best kind of nonsense.
I'm so glad that Rad does work tomorrow. I don't have to end my stream early.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm a loud bitch.
Aw, that's cute. Give me a shinx named Zaps.
It's a dolphin. Can it at least be shiny?
No.
Why?
I mean, maybe.
Why must you curse me?
I mean, with trans men, technically mpreg is real. I mean... But why
Why?
did you have to put it that way?
Yeah! What the hell?
Why did you have to say that? Dark, come back here.
I'm getting
Answer
off
for
the
your
rock.
sins.
The rock is unhelpful. I'm going to small rock.
All right.
Okay, you've said that statement now. Walk up to a pregnant trans man and tell them that. You're making
Oh,
mpreg a real thing. I'm very happy. Like, you want to talk, like, you're going to thank someone for their service? Making mpreg a real thing?
Stop!
Wait.
You walk up to
Wait. No. I have a trans friend. I have a trans friend who was pregnant. I can ask him.
Please don't.
like, how
No,
does it
he'd be
feel
fine
knowing
with it.
that
He'd laugh.
How does
He
it-
would find this funny. I know, as somebody who is his good friend, he would find this fucking hysterical. We've been friends for a long time. Let me ask them.
how does it feel knowing that you have made it so that mpreg is a real thing? You made mpreg come true.
Why are we on this topic still? I'm going to Little Rock.
Little Rock. Is that different than Taco Rock?
Yeah. Taco Rock is unlucky. Little Rock is maybe lucky.
Hey, don't insult Taco Rock. It'll hurt its feelings.
Taco Rock sucks. Me and Little Rock are best buds now.
Snap on the Forest Games just that in universe. Oh yeah, right. Because the novels. At the same point, Matt made the VR game. At the end of the novel, the Springtrap from the game he made comes out of his chest and kills him.
Huh?
Yeah, I sometimes forget that the books have some weird shit in it.
My friend, however, will not. It was definitely a choice.
I have received ship.
I'm sending Dino to Q. Who's Q?
The question has been hang on. Maybe I should
Evie.
hold up a second. Hang on. Give me a hot sec.
What are you doing? Why do I can hear the mischief in your voice?
Can I please have a fish?
I've recently become pescatarian. I require fish. Oh, the chonk. The literal chonk. I wish I could rename Pokemon that you get. Because I want to name that shiny Lechonk the literal chonk.
Oh, a Lechonk.
The literal chonk?
2 blank spaces gave me Lechonk. Holy shit, what?
What did you get?
The original trainer of this Lechonk is God.
Oh my god, it is the literal chonk.
It is the Chonk, the first
We found-
Chonk.
We found the chonk.
Okay, well I can't get rid of it now.
You need to keep the chonk. The official chonk.
The Chonk, the first ever Chonk.
On the 7th day, God created chonk.
That's so valid. Come on. Beast Ball.
Oh my god.
This is a gift from heaven.
There's a Wibs joke to be made here. I can't figure out how to articulate it, but Haha, pig ribs. And then ribs.
Oh. I think I see where you're going with that.
Mm.
The original trainer was Nicholas. No item. That makes me upset. Yeet.
Okay, they're gonna call me back.
Hey, Star.
Did you hear our bullshit?
Oh no, I've been listening to what you've been saying. You just didn't hear me, but
Okay.
Did you
On
hear
the
about...
seventh day, God created Chonk.
yeah, I heard the God Chonk complex. Yes. Oh yes, the OT of God.
We found the Chonk.
The chunk?
Okay, but so hear me out.
Mm.
If I, as a person,
Uh-huh.
were to have a child,
Yes.
and I do not identify as a woman,
Mm-hmm.
could I not just be another Jesus situation?
Wait, okay, you've skipped a couple steps. What? Hold on. I was following you, and then you were like, Jesus, and I'm like, what?
If I do not conceptualize a child in the regular sense,
If you do not what?
technically speaking, if you do not do penis in vagina, right?
Yeah.
The child was not concepted by sexual intercourse.
Hmm.
Technically speaking. Could I?
Could you be Jesus?
No, could it be considered another Jesus situation? Because there was
Could it
there's
be?
no sex?
Well, then what about
I
the people who
mean-
get artificially inseminated?
They are
Isn't
all
that basically-
Jesus.
It's not no, they're not
Well,
Jesus. They're
yes, they
Virgin
are.
Mary. No, they're
No.
Virgin Mary.
No, the ones who give birth. Yeah, the kids that are born out of
Are Jesus.
artificial insemination
Yes.
are Jesus.
Are Jesus, yes. Technically speaking, think about it this way. What if it was an immaculate conception, right? But artificial insemination.
I feel
Which
bad.
then means...
I've received a combi that wasn't my own combi back, so I'm the only one who doesn't need this.
Mara Jade.
Anyway, continue.
Why are we... How did we get on this? I feel like... I don't know. I just, like... If, technically speaking, right...
I'm following your
Technically
logic.
speaking, it was artificial insemination instead of immaculate conception, which is what there's no... It's not
I like to think
possible.
of it as spontaneous conception, because it's like spontaneous combustion, but there's a baby.
Spontaneous-
Gibble!
Like, whoa, oops.
Hi, Gibble.
Oh, it's Professor Gibble. I fucking love Professor Gibble. Best character in the game.
Bibble? Like from Barbie?
No, Professor Gibble.
Like Barbie.
Gibble,
I'm
but
so
Professor-
sorry, chat, that you had to listen to my bullshit.
What, about people who are artificially inseminated being Jesus H. Christ? Yeah.
I hope you can forgive me for being a terrible person.
I don't think that's terrible. I think you're fine. I think you're good.
I don't know
Okay.
what's crossing the line.
This is coming from someone. Okay, so there's this
I'm
joke.
gonna have to delete this VOD because
I
oh my
have to.
God.
I have to explain this thing. So I also use bullshit logic. I call it stupid science because technically I'm right. So there's this joke in media I consume that a younger member of the group is the oldest member's father, and everyone just accepts it. It's like, no, yes, you're my son, and we're like, yeah.
Where has
One
she
of my
been?
favorite
I don't
quotes.
fucking know. That's what I said. I haven't heard from her all day. But apparently Kay hasn't heard from her either.
And I'm literally in the room beside the one she lives in. So, but yeah, I would explain. So, do you know that technically, you existed in your maternal grandmother? Did you know that?
Technical standards, yes.
Yes. So, technically, the younger member was in existence when the older member was born, therefore can be father.
What?
Sure.
It makes logic checks out. I'm not wrong. I am not incorrect. And I love that. So I love being not incorrect because then people get mad at you.
I'm not mad. I'm just like, yeah, all right.
I'm not kink shaming. I'm kink asking why.
I love that Facebook group so much.
Good.
Get
I
out
also
of here,
am part of
Survivor.
a brat community. Very entertaining. As you read that, 3 more ads. Just prime sub.
Got a Sinisty. It's a version exclusive.
Unfortunately, ad block doesn't work on Twitch, so.
Can confirm. I got Tandem Mouse.
Can
Nice.
you answer if we
Multiple
don't know where
heads.
she is? No, we have no fucking clue.
Multiple
Literally.
heads is
What
gone.
question? Oh, what question you asking? Where
We have
has
no
she
fucking-
been? We don't know.
No fucking clue.
I live with her, and is my answer. I don't know. I have also spent the entire day in my room because I physically can't leave the house today.
I'm also in a different house and haven't heard from her. I don't know. Usually I hear from her every day. Haven't heard shit, so. I have a feeling she's either avoiding conversation or something. I
Maybe
don't know.
depressed.
Mood, dab, yeah, probably that.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know
no,
how we
like, I-
share 60% of our DNA with bananas?
It's true.
And bananas are radioactive. So, however much radioactivity is in bananas is how everybody has a little bit of depression. Sorry, continue with something that wasn't stupid.
I got an Oricorio.
Oh, nice. Which one?
The red one.
I forget what that one's called.
They're all called Oricorio.
No, but there's like the purple one is Oricorio sensu form.
Oh, I don't know then.
Are you challenging me?
No.
Well, you need to eat 40,000 bananas in 10 minutes to die of radiation. Alright, bet.
Is that a challenge?
Fucking bet. Let's go.
Are you challenging me?
That's a lot of bananas.
That's a lot of nuts.
Me at a almond farm, Dab?
Thanks.
Fish!
Samantha. Man, you know what? You know what kind of sucks? We hit 750 and the 2 people unfollowed.
I feel it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I got a second line.
Wow! Fuck you.
I didn't do that. I'm very much not one of the ones who unfollowed.
I
I'm
have
just
3
a little
lines right
shit.
now.
What?
I have 3 lines.
Oh,
Yeah, I noticed.
I have 2.
I have 1.
Are you? Wait, hold on. Hang on a second.
Oh, look at that. It's a version exclusive. Wow. Would you count Ice Cube as something with multiple heads because the ice face and its regular face are too different?
No,
Damn it.
because the ice face is No, it's like Mimikyu. Mimikyu doesn't count. They're both just disguises.
Mimikyu has two faces though, because there's one on its belly and the one on its disguise.
But it's not an actual face.
I got a scatterbug.
Nice. You send it my way?
I'll try.
If you
Let
get
me check
a
real
French
quick.
ice cube from K, then
Alright, I'm sending it now.
okay, yeah, you wouldn't get it because
The Pikachu face is drawn on. Exactly. It's not a real face. The ice face is not a real face. That has to have multiple heads.
Tell me this Squavit has pickup, and you sent it with something in it.
Oh, it's another Nimble.
Hey, I have a debate question for y'all.
Oh no.
How many butts do we have?
I decide to skip this combo. I will be back
One or
in the
two.
next one.
I have a worse question if you don't want to answer this one.
I didn't
even
say I couldn't
stupider.
skip more than one.
I did.
Well, you don't control me, so there.
That's not how social fencing works.
Social
Happening
fencing?
right
What's
now.
that?
Social fencing, it's where you point guns at people. It doesn't make sense. I know it doesn't make sense, but like I kind of don't care.
Okay.
It's the you know how holy someone sent me a fully evolved Quackaball.
Ooh.
But is it female?
I don't know yet. Mine is female. So like there's this like tension in social hierarchies and whatever. You say something stupid in an attempt to be funny. And then people bully you. The bullying is the social fencing, I think.
I'm not trying to bully you.
Bullying is my love language. So like I'm not going to be like genuinely mean. I'm just going to call you out when lumps need to be taken.
Okay.
Kind of thing. I don't know. It's just how I don't bully often unless people deserve it, I think. So it's like cuz for example, I said it infamously said are birds mammals. And people lovingly bully me for that. That's the kind of bullying I'm talking about. Not like genuine like hurt your feelings bullying.
Gotcha.
But
yeah.
the true question is, are mammals birds?
No, of course not. Why would you even ask that?
Ghastly.
Stupid question.
So hear me out. But is Ghastly a bird? Guess it could have been.
Okay, if I can't make the argument that Spiritomb is mostly fish,
No, I mean, like, I guess, like, not as a legitimate actual thing, but, like, I suppose, technically speaking, it could have been.
I'm sorry, but if Spiritomb isn't hold on, I'm doing math. 55 fish souls, then I don't think Ghastly can be a bird.
I'm saying, could it have been a bird? Not that it's necessarily considered a bird now. Could it have been a bird? I don't remember how Ghastly works.
I don't either. I got another kilowatt.
Apple! The apple guy! I got him.
Apple.
You got to listen to my bullshit chat. Congrats. You signed up for this. This was your choice. You
I
made a
think it's our
decision.
collective bullshit.
Applein.
I'm doing my shit. I'm giving my part in this.
Is that a version exclusive? Do I need to keep it?
What is?
Applin. No, it doesn't look like it.
No, it's not. I'm very happy because in Sword and Shield, where it's his original game, the items you need to evolve Applin are version exclusive. Shield has the sweet apple, Sword has the tart apple. You can get both in this game. That is a crocodile.
Crocodiles are cool.
Applin is
They
hard
are.
to find, though. No, it's not. Level 2 Dragon Encounter Sandwich and Tag Tree Thicket. Sorry, Lag Tree Thicket. What? I mean, I'll take it, but... What?
What is it? I can't. You're. It's nighttime in your thing, so. Oh, I really want to keep this one, but I probably can't.
Oh,
These
yay!
ain't worth shit.
Another
What are you
quack
talking
slayer.
about? I found like 8 or 9 of them in Tag. Listen, no, I'm telling you. Eat the Dragon Encounter Sandwich and go to Tag Tree Thicket. You'll find like 8 or 9 of them.
I found one without a sandwich. They're just explore up on cliffs and shit, like in the near starting area. Places you couldn't reach when you were starting.
Yeah, but Tag Tree Thicket is, there's so many trees close together you can see them up in the boughs. That's why I like it so much.
They're in trees?
Yeah, the Applin can be in trees in Tag Tree Thicket. If you eat the Dragon Counter Sandwich and go to Tag Tree Thicket, you'll find them. But it's really Lag Tree Thicket because it fucking lags your game hardcore. Because all the Grafii.
Mareep!
Grafii.
It's a fight. Oh, okay, I heard Z's door. They're alive.
Holy shit. It's a miracle.
She has risen.
I'm concerned if she's been sleeping all day, though.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm encroaching on sleeping all day, too, because I need to take melatonin at an earlier time.
Y'all need to start changing your sleep schedules.
I'm trying. I've been stressed, and therefore insomnia hits.
You're not necessarily the one that I'm completely worried about. It's the one that's going to school still that I might be, you know, slightly more concerned for.
Mm-hmm.
I know you can also fix your sleep schedule if you try hard enough.
Yo, Sinisty?
I don't think Z has ever had a fucking sleep schedule.
Synesty's a version exclusive.
I already
Is a
have a
version
version
exclusive.
exclusive.
I know, but you said you wanted to keep... Oh, no, you have Violet, so it doesn't matter.
Just fucking
What
yeet
is it
that
with all
shit.
these Jigglypuffs
yeet
with
it.
water pterotypes?
Yeet that
It's so
motherfucker.
odd.
Oh, so tired. So tired. Sleepy. Gotta find more Pokemon.
I will say that my bingo card was easier. How long have you been streaming him? Because I have time blindness and I don't know how long we've been doing this.
4 hours, but we also took a half an
Okay.
hour break.
That's true.
Not to mention the fact that, like, yes, your thing was easier, but also it's fun sometimes to have a challenge, and I want to see if I can get a female starter. I'm getting messaged tonight.
I got many of them. Actually, no, I got a whole bunch of female starters. They were just Charmander, and you're like, that doesn't count. And I'm like, well,
Oh, because it's not in the Pokedex.
I know why it doesn't count.
Oh, yay, another day now.
Someone is shiny hunting Rhino, and
It's such an ugly shiny, though.
the green. I disagree. Hydreigon. It's it's the good shade of green. Green is very hit or
No,
miss.
Dino is an ugly shiny.
You have to
The
hunt
shiny
Dino
gets
if you're
better.
Masuda methoding to get a Hydreigon.
Still an ugly fucking shiny. So is Bagon's shiny, though, so, like...
So is, like, Espeon's shiny.
Espeon
It looks
used to be
better in this
horrible, and
game.
they fixed it in
It looks much better in this
swapped
game.
to 3D. No, that's a lie. When they swapped, like Sword and Shield,
the shiny's fine. In like X and Y and Sun and Moon, it's still garbage.
I have yet to see it in this game, so I'll take your word for it.
It's,
LeChonk.
they made the green a bit darker, so it's not neon toxic waste green.
No items. Trading it back.
Rigatito. Again. Sprigatito. Sprigatito. Oh man, come on. See, the reason why the female starter is such a pain in the rear end is there's only a 12% chance.
12% chance for a girl, right?
Like a 14% chance or something like that. Like for a female compared to a male, it's like 85 or something. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. And yet somehow, in a lot of my first playthroughs of games, I somehow managed to get a female starter.
I've got another Tinkertuff. Doesn't help me. It's already on my sheet.
Take the Hoppip back. Give me something better.
Take the Hoppip back. No, you take the Hoppip.
Can it at least be a
12.5.
beast ball?
Right?
12.5% chance that you get a female starter.
How do you even...
And I got a female shiny starter. Ayo.
Hell yeah. Another Sprigatito. Is it at least a female?
What is it with all
Felor?
these people who have numbers at the end of their names? They must be bots or something, right? Like they must be boxing. Like there's no
They're
feasible
either
way.
Hey guys.
Bots or content creators that need to be like identified.
Remember
happened?
how you were talking about female starters?
Oh,
I got a female Sprigatito.
nice.
Congrats.
So that's my third line.
I'm screaming and crying. I'm sending it to someone named Catback? I don't understand that. A Crocorock.
Rock.
I believe everything it could fit.
Is filled. Yay, Pokedex sheets. Woo. I literally got that entire line on my Pokedex from Surprise Trade.
Bye-bye, Growlithe. That's a Fuecoco. Alright.
I believe I still only have one line. And like, I don't have Scatterbug. I don't have Fish.
I had a Basculin for my fish.
That is, in fact, a fish.
No
Oh,
arguments
wowie.
there.
I got a fucking Eevee. Better have 6 IVs.
And be holding a gun.
That's how you get ghost type Eevee.
It's true.
Okay, no, I want to discuss this because I think I've talked to Star about this before, but I want to say it again. People who are like, they're going to make more Eevees. I disagree fully. I think they're done with the Eevees. And I think that if they want to do another Pokemon for the rest of the types, they need to make another Pokemon. They can't just make more Eevees.
Beast ball!
Why? Why are you so mad about it? I don't understand what it is
I'm
about
not
you
mad
in
about it.
this.
I'm not mad about it. Okay. Here's the thing with
don't
ADHD.
get your
My
thing.
tone is lying. I'm not mad about this.
But I don't get why you don't want them to make other evolutions. Like,
Because
if
right
it
now
makes other people happy, why does it matter?
I got my fourth
when,
line.
I don't like it when people are like, they're gonna do it. I know they are, and it's like, no, they're not. For one, because right now all of the evolution types are considered special type. Were considered special types before the special physical split. And because they all evolve in, there's a video on it on YouTube that I love very much, and I very much agree with.
If they make them, they make them. If they don't, they don't. That's my whole shtick on that. I don't really care one way or another. I think that the concepts that people have made of them are really cool.
Mm-hmm. I saw
And
one
if
that was a poison type called Nickelodeon, and I was like, that's funny.
If they were to make... Oh, I got another Beast Ball Charmander. I wonder if it's from the same person. No, but, like, legitimately, like, I don't really care one way or another if they do it, but, like, if they make neat new evolutions and make it make sense, then great for them. If they don't,
Yeah. They also made Glaceon with Ice Stone when they took out the Moss Stone and Ice Stone.
So there's
Icy
still a
rock.
chance that they could someday make new evolutions, and if they do, I would be the first one to be like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna shiny hunt the shit out of these things, especially because like if they make as cool of a shiny as fucking Sylveons, I'm fucking down. Do you?
I don't need you, Sprigatito. I got a better one.
I also think they won't make new EVs because they've made the like EV celebration like figurine. It's like they made that very shortly after releasing Sylveon, I believe, or within the, I don't know.
I don't get what that has to do with not making new
From a marketing perspective, why would they make any more? They would just have that. They would have to redo the celebration.
Because they redo a bunch of merch every time they've brought one out. It hasn't stopped them in the past. I don't see why they wouldn't do it again in the future. Look, it's just more money. It's just more money. Listen, people who love Pokemon to the point where they are buying those kinds of things have the money to throw around if a new one came out. Reality is they're gonna follow the money, and eventually the money's gonna lead back to Eevee.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna run with whatever is most popular for now, and then when all else fails, they will fall back on a favorite. Watch there be a new evolution in the DLC just to fuck with you.
I'm gonna point guns and I'm gonna shoot them.
Could you imagine just in your game too? Not everybody else's, just yours. All the failed concepts.
That sounds kind of dope though.
How many
That'd be
do you guys
horrifying.
have left, by the way?
Except Magnezone. I kind of want a Magnezone plush now.
10.
You have 10?
Left, yeah. Scatterbug, Beast Ball, Fish, version named OT, Eevee Evo, not Eevee, holding item, Shiny, level 69, 6 IV Reject, and Female Starter.
8.
Well, I mean, for the 6 IV reject, we also set Impish Nature too, right?
Only for
only for you who
Okay.
can't see the IVs, who can't see the
That's fair. I just
You
wanted to
you
double
got a
check.
free square.
I appreciate it. I am down to 4 squares. Oh, Russia just gave me a palmy. Thank you.
All of Russia?
All of Russia.
It was a
You
different
just send a
font
letter to
too.
himself.
Basically, a UFO Pokemon? Yeah. No, legit. So, for yummy Pokemon, technically speaking, would Fido count?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
So would like Swirlix and Slurpuff, the
An
Applin
Applin.
line.
Yeah.
And basically it's like go by the Pokedex. Okay.
But if it also
Pokemon
looks
based on
like
food. Pokemon based on food that
like
in their design.
Vanillish.
Yeah. And also Pokemon that mention that they are eaten or consumed
So
in the
Slowpoke.
Pokedex. Yes. Like
Slowpoke.
Slowpoke would be a
Tails.
delicious Pokemon.
Nom
Yes.
nom 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 nom.
Hi, Fuecoco. We all expected you to be here again soon.
Someone named themselves AIM, but with a Y. I don't know, it just makes me upset. A little bit. Like the same kind of upset that I was after I finished the story. After I finished the story and it was like roll to credits. I was like, wow, this is a really good story. And then I was bombarded with things I did not expect at all.
Yeah, yep.
And that took over any love I had for the story. I was like, not focused on the story at all. I was like, what is this?
Okay.
I think I kept repeating that same phrase that I yelled. The specific phrase I yelled. A lot that night, actually.
I wonder if the DLC will allow for Cleavor and the only mon Pokédex that can evolve is if you give it the specific move, not counting Hisui. I saw that, like, from the stuff that like, the videos I was watching, all Hisui forms are gonna be allowed. So if you have a Hisuian, like, Pokemon, it will evolve, but, like, a normal Pokemon can't evolve into it, so, like, you have to bring over the Hisuian.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it has to be from the Hisuian game.
I think if they add the Hisui Pokemon as available in the DLC, they would do something, because, like...
Well, it's already been
Scarlet
leaked
and
that
Violet already has a past future thing, so they can
like,
mess with
but
that.
it's already proven that they can come in to the game. Like the data mine's already been done, so like they are going to be available in game. The question still remains of like how the fuck do you explain that? But wibbly wobbly timey wimey shut. And then move on with the day.
Isn't it just gonna be like a home thing? Pokemon Home?
I also thought about that.
Yes, you have to transfer it through Pokemon Home to bring things up.
Yeah, but Pokemon Home
like,
isn't necessarily canon.
No, like that's like obviously it's not canon, but the question is how do you explain how the fuck these Pokemon evolve into what they do, and how did you get them into the game? It's fun to explain things. I don't know. Either way, they're available. Same with the Galar Pokemon and some of the other starters, but only a few of them. Anything that was available in Arceus.
I know Z was excited for the
Roki.
Kalos starters.
Yes, because we really need to stop giving her the expectation that it's going to 110% be Kalos.
we assume it's going to be Kalos. The DLC
Oh
is
my
going to be
God.
Kalos related. We assume because there was literally, I think, a map released of, and like Kalos and Paldea are connected by land. So.
I have to leave.
Oh no.
The lag is so bad. I'm gonna leave the Union Circle.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you save before you leave.
It saves after every trade.
Yeah.
I just say always. History class just proved that the crater is during the Kalos War. It's been there for millennia. Yeah, no, that's not the argument that they're trying to say. They're trying to say that it's been proven by a single map that was released that Kalos and Paldea are connected by lands.
Like how France and
landmass.
Spain are connected in real life. Be funny if, because you can take history class in the game. Be funny if the DLC gives us a few more classes, and they're like, yeah, so Galler kind of had a war with like everybody at some point. I think that'd be very funny. It's like, yeah, the Kalos people were called in to help people from Unova fight Galler people for independence.
Mm.
They won't do that. Fully, they won't. But, you know. I have good
Target.
ideas. I do.
What's your level? Level
Huh?
13.
Oh. Sorry. This Eevee's original trainer is Booty Master.
Yes, my favorite Pokemon trainer.
Do I have to keep that? I feel like I do.
Oops, Claus says I have to send it anyways. So I don't know why I checked it.
I'm gonna trade away Booty Master. I don't really care.
R.I.P. Booty Master.
No, Booty Master's Pokemon. The Eevee isn't named.
Oh, okay.
Oh, another Gibble you shouldn't have.
Kinda wanna bet something. Give me a shiny I haven't hunted yet to hunt. If I find it off one sandwich, I'll sub. If not, you can choose my next shiny hunt. And I have to give you the shiny. But you'll have to wait until after I finish my Sprigatito hunt, because I'm already in the middle of things. But yeah, I will let you choose my next hunt. And you can take the shiny.
You gotta pick theirs, though.
Yeah, that's
Do you have
but
an
I
idea?
need an idea of what they haven't hunted yet, because I don't
No.
I don't know what Elex hunted. I don't know what Elec has hunted or not, so I can't really say.
And that's a bag on.
So I got it back on most recently. Just checking the OT. Do you think one of us has unknowingly traded away something with the OT Scarlet or Violet?
That's what I feel like would happen.
Honestly, it's possible.
It's probably happened.
Like in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning.
The bedding.
Oh, Marie. Thanks.
Amazing.
Name something.
They have, imagine holding a Mareep like the kid held the avocado.
Name
I want a Mareep that
something.
small.
At least give me a
Mud
goddamn item.
What game are you hunting on? Scarlet Violet? Shield? Sword? Oh, Cricket talked.
Oh, fams.
Okay.
Have you hunted Pincurchin? Pincurchin's a weird shiny though.
Alright, Wingull.
I like Pincurchin's shiny, but it's weird.
Isn't it just changed the little yellow thing?
It goes darker, I believe.
So it pulls a
I
Pikachu.
think it like actually goes like fully black, if I'm not mistaken.
The Pincurchin is classified as purple according to Pokedex.
Yeah, it's black and orange.
Wow.
Yeah.
It is black and yellow normally.
No, it is not. It is purple.
The only time I've ever seen a purple Pincurchin is when I squinted at my screen looking at it today.
It's purple.
It's not.
It's purple. I don't know what to tell you. It is a purple Pokemon. It's not black.
Like,
And
if
you
you're
want to
gonna
know
make
what's
it
even
purple-
less? You want to know what's even less black? Spoink.
No. No.
I don't think we should be arguing what qualifies.
No, listen. Spoink is considered a black Pokemon, and I will not take that away from you. However, it shouldn't be a black Pokemon. It should be gray. It should be considered a gray Pokemon. If you look at Spoink, that is not fucking black. In any way, shape, or form. Pincurchin is closer to black than fucking Spoink. Fucking Spoink.
I feel like we should have chosen a different color.
Why? It's the color. Oh, a different color to be arguing about? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I just don't want people to come in midstream.
We're not
and
talking
be like,
about people. We're talking about Pokemon.
We're talking about Spoink.
I'm just saying.
No, listen. If somebody comes in and thinks Spoink is a person, I think we have bigger things to talk about.
Okay, that's valid.
Okay. Now,
Although,
out of
listen,
spite, there is now a
however-
person in the world that exists that names themselves Spoink,
Listen,
who is like on the
listen,
gender
listen.
spectrum.
Hear me out. I am
Yeah.
part of a name shaming group. We're not allowed to make fun of any names that are cultural. However, we do make fun of people who name their children Edward Cullen III.
Oh, it's part of my culture as a millennial.
It's me culture.
It's part of my
Shut the
culture as a
fuck up.
sad millennial.
Oh, Meryl. Thanks.
That I feel would work better, holding it like akin to how the child held the avocado.
Okay, but legitimately, please tell me if I'm crazy about Spoink.
I don't know about
when-
you, but the one that's filling that spot on my bingo card is a Spoink. I just got
Oh.
a fucking Magikarp. Hell yes.
Oh my god, okay, yes. I am saying
I know.
that if
I consider it
were
gray.
if it were your choice, thank you.
I consider it gray. Yes.
Because as a person who is colorblind, sometimes I have a hard time with that shit. So it's like, am I just having problems? I got a Korean Pokemon, by the way.
Oh, you hadn't gotten that yet?
No. I kept getting Spain.
Hmm.
I got a
I am in
shroom.
Spain without the P.
I'm in Spain without the A. You're in Spain?
Does anybody get the joke?
Yeah, you're insane.
That's good. Thank you. I'm in Spain.
Just not without any letters. You send a photo.
If anybody's
And
in
you're just
Spain
like-
without the A, it's me.
You're in Spain?
Cause my Discord icon.
Image is spinning. Yeah. Smart ass.
Hey. Well, it's true though.
Oh.
Hey, and that is a female starter. It's Sprigatito, ironically.
Ferropalmas.
Thank you.
I got Ferropalmas.
How many more do you have now, Star?
Too many.
I might get there first. I'm hoping so.
I think you are. I have 4. I can't. 1, 2, 3, 9.
Pachirisu.
I have 6. Yeah, the Pinkerton. Final answer, Pinkerton. Please do Pinkerton.
It's
didn't
got
really think that the
pickup,
Paradox
so why
Pokemon
doesn't it
were
have
really
an
cool.
item?
Yeah. I feel like, okay, so when I
Hold
was
on.
doing Wondertrade stuff on Shield, if things came to me with an item, I would take the item off and then send them back because I'm horrible, I guess. Specifically to people like us who are doing this challenge.
I took my Switch off so I could double check, because what if it cut off on the screen, you know? I did not want to. No.
Here,
Okay.
I am
No.
spawned.
I'm gonna double check this. Oh yeah, it says give an item to hold. Damn it.
It also says in the thing, like, if you go to look at it, underneath its ability, it should say that it's holding an item or not.
I don't think they can see that because they don't have
No,
the judge function.
That's not part of the judge function.
Is it? Okay.
No, it's something that you can see. Like, I don't have to have the judge function on to have it. Actually, I don't think you can see it on the judge function page. It should just be on the normal one.
I'm sending Lechonk to Daddy.
Can you?
Oh my
blame
god,
me
did
for
you find
double-checking?
Daddy?
I did. I found Daddy.
Oh no.
Daddy gave me a Cricketune.
We should probably tell Chewu we found Daddy. Pez will be
Actually-
happy.
Fun fact, Daddy gave me a Cricketune. So when I was a young child, like I want to say 12,
And I was a
I
young boy.
caught Pokemon in Pokemon Platinum version, and I caught a Cricketune, and I was like, "It's musical," so I named it Daddy.
What?
I named the giraffe for a grandma because it's her favorite animal. I was
It is-
12 years
yeah,
old.
That's so cute. That's precious, though. That's cute. That's a cute story. You want to know what I named my shiny chicken?
What kind of
Burnt
chicken?
Nuggy.
Burnt nugget.
Burnt Nuggy.
Nice.
That sounds
I didn't-
amazing.
I didn't name
There's
my
just-
first shiny because I'm
There's
annoying.
just one problem with that name. Because there wasn't very much room in old Pokemon games.
Oh no.
So I'm sure you can figure out what happened.
Oh no.
Did you misspell it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. That is hilarious.
Uh-huh. I couldn't trade up my Pokemon because it got caught in the name filter.
Oh no.
Yep.
A spoink.
That's a black Pokemon. Per the
Shut
Pokedex.
fuck-
Per
It's
the
so-
Pokedex.
Per the Pokedex.
Per the Pokedex.
It is a
I'm
a
sorry.
black Pokemon.
Should I
Also-
preface that statement with "in my opinion"?
Didn't you just rename it? This was from frickin' Pokemon Emerald.
Yeah.
No, I did not, because I was a young child who did not understand.
When I was a
At the
young
time.
warthog.
When I was a young boy, my father. Oh no, I know there was name raiders. I'm aware now. Consider how young I was. Look, I was muy stupido. All right?
I got a
I'm
chance.
still very stupid. Still,
Yeah.
don't worry about it. Like, I haven't changed. I'm still very dumb.
Ooh.
But yes, I was.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What'd you get?
I got a Chansey. With an oval stone.
An item.
It's the item.
I
am
have
going
a
to
dash
connect this
bun.
with something. A dock spun? Nice.
Yeah,
Dash
I'm a
bun, I
trade
think
it.
also works. It's got a egg. That's okay. That doesn't get me another bingo though. I still only have one. Half of my boxes will not get me another line.
Good luck, friend. I hope. I hope and don't hope you find it. I don't know. I don't know.
I wish for your demise, but I also wish for you success.
Is Pincurchin a dual type?
I don't remember.
It's such an irrelevant Pokemon that no one really like.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no, no,
organize my boxes so that I know what was used for what.
You mean you haven't been doing that?
Yeah,
No.
like you put an empty box beside the box of stuff you traded, and then you put them in the slots.
I didn't know that's what we were doing. I should have done that to begin with.
Oh, Lil Zas 69.
Nice.
Liz Zas X69 sent over a one of these Pokemon.
Indeedy.
Yeah, indeed.
I need to learn the Gen 9 Pokemon as fast as possible so I can beat that annoying one.
That annoying person.
Indeedee is not a Gen 9 Pokemon.
I know. I don't know the Gen 9. I know Indeedee because it's Gen 8. I am still like, what's that Pokemon name with a lot of the Gen 9 ones? I need to learn the Gen 9 so I can continue being horrible. I sending my Tarantula to Captain. If you give me something shiny, it'd be funny. I got a Combee back though.
Is this one of my Combee?
No, it's one the Captain caught. I've gotten now
Really
two
funny, though.
Combees, and I've been like, is this one of mine? Neither have been.
Fish.
Fish.
I'm chasing my brain because your design is similar and it looks like a regional from
I don't know. I agree. However, Audino is based on a nurse, and Indeedee are based on butlers. That's like literally their only difference. No, type difference. Autono isn't.
I'm sending this Pokemon to your father.
I got a Vaporeon. Fine, it's my first. Yay! That is one of the boxes that does not get me a line though.
There's Wattrel everywhere. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Away from
question.
the mic. Away from the mic, please.
Sorry, I'm very sorry. Hey, question.
Uh-huh.
So, does Dupe's Claws count for something? For the Eevee evolutions?
Yes. Why wouldn't it?
Then I can't fill that box.
What?
My hidden ability box is filled with an Eevee.
I would permit you to change that if you can find another hidden ability.
Okay. I will place the Vaporeon there. Take the Eevee away.
I would permit you to change that. Because that's only fair.
Erase the hidden
Besides, you
ability.
seem to have all the luck with finding the fucking hidden ability ones. They just love you. They just love you.
I have not been like, wow, this is so...
They live for you.
The only reason you think I'm getting them a lot is because I just know off the top of my head if some of them have hidden abilities.
Uh-huh.
I've been getting Pokemon that I happen to know the hidden ability of without looking it up.
This Pokemon was owned by Perseus.
Mainly because they're starters, and if the ability isn't Torrent, Blaze, or Overgrow, it's a hidden ability. Across the board for starters.
I know that the hidden ability for Fuecoco is unaware.
I think I might have just immediately filled that box again. I have a Meowth with Technician. Where is Meowth?
Up my ass.
Oh no. How'd it get there?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Oh, yay. An Eevee.
Technician is not its hidden ability. I was so excited too when I got the hidden ability. Was like one of the first ones I got. It's an Eevee with anticipation. Sorry, anticipation, because I'm a Rocky Horror nerd. Oh, also, that now that I have to take away the hidden ability, I have no lines. None. No bingos.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's not your fault.
I have a Gyarados. I would give it to you for your fish, but I don't know how.
I have a Magikarp already in the slot.
Oh, okay.
And even if I didn't, it wouldn't give me a line anyway. I have Pseudo, Regional Bird, Fighting Type, Korean Mon, Fish, Eevee Evo, not Eevee, Holding Item, Dark Type, Gen 5, Multiple Heads, Black Pokemon, Dragon Type, Middle Evolution, Child Murderer, Funny Name, Fairy Type, and Version Exclusive.
I don't think I have anything in the Gyarados line. It was a Basculin that was my fish.
Yep.
So I just got a Gyarados with an item.
Nice. What item?
It was holding a resist feather? Yes.
Oh, neat.
So I only have 3 left. One of them is shiny.
Yeah. It's gonna come down to the middle spot for you, I assume.
Yeah, the shiny.
What? Now I have to go through and it's gonna... My wonder trading has slowed down significantly because I have to check for hidden abilities every time. Base almost every time. Six IV reject. I'm a little upset because my Masuda method etiquette was I released all my Pokemon except for the ones that had 6 IVs. I planned on wonder trading them. So why doesn't everybody else have that etiquette? Oh, an Earthworm. Hello.
A crab brawler.
Oh wow, look at that black Pokemon. It's definitely black.
What? Blank. I'm going to assume one that sounds like a worm ability is not its hidden. I'm just gonna skip looking.
That's a Charmeleon.
Neat. This is from Middle Evo.
I already got Middle Evo, otherwise that might be cool. It's not shiny, so I'm hoping it's either version name or 69. It's not 69. Not version name. Getting rid of it.
I've gotten so many Shroomish.
I had a couple of Fungus. Which was interesting.
It's not ability.
A Fido. Philip, and it's level 5, so we're trading it.
Come on. Give me something good. That's a Silicobra.
Wait, Coco, you can't keep coming back.
Oh no. Let me first. The OT is Nokia. Like the unbreakable phone.
Drapion, is that what it's called?
Sure.
The
Drapion. I think that one's an interchangeable one.
What?
No, it's Dracolac. Dracloak.
Drakloak. Like dragon and cloak. I also fucked it up a lot at the start when I didn't understand what it was.
Yeah. 54, that's so close.
I got one last night that was 68. I was very mad.
I would be mad too.
What if I sneezed and a XP candy fell out my bag?
Then it would be cheating, and you would be removed.
Oh, but I sneezed.
Doesn't matter.
What, you gonna... Dust is the reason I lose?
Yep.
You need to
If you
tolerate
re-
my shenanigans more. I feel like
you-
after the capture the flag incident, you don't trust any of my shenanigans, and you just...
No, I
break
don't.
the
I
first-
don't.
you break-
I do not. I do not trust you one bit.
You
No.
break the first rule of improv now that I've done the capture the flag incident. So, like, I feel like that's not fair, because that's the first rule of improv, and it's like, I say something really funny and really good for setup, and you just go no, and I'm like, well...
Not playing improv.
What?
Not playing improv. We're not in drama class. Though I wish we
We
were.
are content creating.
I'm not currently content creating. I am currently sleeping on the job.
Did you realize this is performance, right?
You know
Why
how
I'm so excited to do it?
stupidly tired I am right now for no reason.
Sin?
it's-
What?
What?
I'm sending this Lechonk to Sin.
Okay, what is it with Lechonks and biblical, like,
Connotation, yeah.
themes? Yeah.
I don't know.
I think the game is trying to tell you that, Lechonk is God.
It's true.
You know what? Pretty valid.
Biblically accurate Lechonk. Oh, there's an emote! You didn't know there was an emote? Yeah, it's a Twitch emote. It's not my emote, but it's a Twitch emote. It's really good. It's probably one of my favorites that they've brought out so far.
Give me the OT or level 69. It's a fucking Sprigatito.
You don't know, it could be level 69 holding an Everstone.
And I wouldn't be able to use it.
Yes, you would. It's to be level 69. If it's a Sprigatito,
It's
to get to
dupes.
level 69, you would need to not evolve it. Oh, it's dupes. Okay, well.
It's dupes. Hold on, let me double check, because this is a female as well. Okay, Filori is still here. Hopefully you get this one.
Appreciate. I just got a Tarantula. I assume Insomnia is not a ticket, because I've seen like 12 of them with it.
Oh, it's a Makuhita. Okay, well, please at least be level 69 or a version OT. Oh, it's not going to be a version OT. Level 69?
I also got a Makuita.
Its original trainer's name was Lippy. Interesting.
assume that this isn't the hidden ability. But with fighting types, you never know. Where are all of the solar power Charmander? I can't use that for female starter, but I
gave
can
them
use it
back
for hidden
out.
ability. I did do that. Every single one.
Because solar power is a shite ability for Charmander.
God damn it, I don't need you, Fuecoco. Go to somebody else. I can't even take you if you're an OT. Take it back.
Hey, I just got a Pinturchin.
Yeah, but is it a shiny Pinkerton?
No.
Come on, guys, give me all the shiny vibes.
What would happen in that bet situation if my shiny happened to be the Pinkerton?
Nothing.
I would have laughed.
Because it's a bet between Eli
I know.
and I.
I know, but I got it first. I would laugh. What would happen is I would laugh.
I don't want Lechonk.
Well, Lechonk doesn't want you. Damn.
I have
Oh, it's
God, I don't
Lechonk.
need Lechonk.
Lechonk is...
I'm sending a Pokemon to Neon Party.
Oh, nice.
It's a Gibble.
Professor Gibble. I love Professor Gibble. I've already raved about the Professor Gibble before, but I'm going to continue doing so because Professor Gibble is the best character in the history of Pokemon.
Jassel. That's a Tinkatuff.
If you find the Pinkerton shiny first, they have to draw eel on a lunch date with their VTuber Sona. Well, there you go. Curiosities.
Wait, what does that mean?
Whatever your VTuber model would look like on a date with an eel.
Okay. Food for thought. While I do say I'm not a streamer yet, when I do stream, I am not going to be a VTuber.
Yeah, because you're a weirdo who wants to show your face.
I plan on face cam because I'm an expressive person and I don't want to fiddle around with the technology to have the VTuber model portray that.
One day it's gonna be easier than ever.
I know, but today is not that day, therefore you're getting face cam.
Sriracha Man!
This Charmander is not a shiny or 69.
IRL self or whatever their trainer is dressed like.
I'll probably do the trainer thing because, like, I don't know. Also, I'm bad at drawing, so expect, like, 5th grader level ability.
I still need to finish.
I'm oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, you're fine. Go ahead.
I feel like I'm collecting Magikarp at Taco Rock because there's now 3 of them just hopping in front of me. Anyway.
No, that's funny.
It's become a fish taco.
I guess so.
No, Fuecoco, please.
What I was just gonna say that I still need to finish my VTuber's room. The picture I'm working on. Because it is I'm still working on the line art. It's taken a while.
Oh boy. Fuecoco is unaware.
Hey.
Hold on. I am going to check. Okay, the original trainer is not Scarlet Violet. But, okay, this kind of sucks, though, and is not ideal. I have to mark it, because them's the rules. That means that if I get a female Fuecoco, which Murphy owns my asshole, so I will get a female Fuecoco first. And then Cry. When I say Murphy owns my asshole, I mean like Murphy's Law.
Oh, that makes sense.
Murphy's Law is not if something bad can happen, it will happen. Murphy's Law is because of course. At least to me.
Valid. Pichu.
I do blame Murphy for a lot of my unbecomings.
Valid. Can this be like a level 69 Pichu?
Right?
That would be amazing. It's level 8.
I got a small live. I am sometimes ashamed of my K-pop brain. DOT is Jin, and I went K-pop? Because my brain is stupid and I hate it.
I get you.
Believe me, I deserve it.
Does red count as scarlet?
No.
Oh, come on. It's the same color.
I know. I know. I wouldn't count like purple as for violet either. Mainly because people who name themselves red is a nod to the original.
I know, I'm just desperate.
Right?
I got a Johto Wooper.
I got... Oh, you got a Johto Wooper. That's cool. I got another child murderer. A different one this time is Drifloon.
Goodbye, Johto Wooper.
The one
Will
on
be
my,
loved by somebody else. That's the first time I've seen one of those in chat. Or, like, in trade.
I know where you get them in game, like offline. I decided to play through the story and finish the story offline, just so I didn't have to deal with lag.
You trade for one, singular.
It's in
That's
Karakoppa, I think. It's the place where the water type gym is. Is where you get it.
Another Eevee.
Sending it to Skull Crusher. Giving a Sprigatito. Oh boy. Giving a Sprigatito, hitting my mic. Yes.
Any shinies on this beach?
It's a level 8, which is neat. He's a male level 8. OT, oops, sorry. Mixed stats and OT Rob. TLDR gun. These Magikarp are having a grand old time though.
the OT of this Skrelp was tequila.
Nice.
I finally got a Scatterbug.
Congrats.
Oh wait, no, it's a Japanese one. So yeah, OT trainer is not going to be.
Cloister. Oh no, Shelter. My bad. I don't need your Eevee.
I think the Terra type thing is really interesting. Oh, Star, you got a Chansey. That could be an item. I'm hoping for you.
Does not have an item. Well, you got a shiny at least.
Oh, holy crap. That's really cool. Phil? This is not sarcasm. This is... I don't know how to... Oh, it is a pure electric type too. I was gonna say, like, if it was an electric water or something, to do the water instead of the electric that way.
Let me have this game. It's a spoink. Did you know that if Spoink ever stops bouncing on its tail, it will die?
Saw art of what was it? It was Tepig, Lechonk. What's another pig Pokemon? Like small pig Pokemon. Other than Spoink. Anyway, there was some other one and Spoink all like lying down, loafing together, and it's like, this is adorable until you realize Spoink.
Yeah.
It's getting too late.
Alright, I'll have this be my last trade then.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not winning.
Mikey won.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
in
fully.
second.
Do you want to see the evidence after this last trade?
Oh,
Yeah,
you got it
unless-
up on stream. That's the proof.
Unless this trade is
I don't think I've been watching.
Hey.
I mean, but
We
who's
are
really
tied.
winning?
Damn.
Because I got a shiny.
You did get a shiny. And technically, I
Well-
owe you that Lechonk as well.
I got the God Lechonk.
You did get God Lechonk.
I had a shiny Quillfish. That's it. That's all. That's my claim to fame. Also, I got a Pokemon from Dixabutt, so that was cool too.
There's a Sandile. Hello, little buddy.
I will say,
Whoop.
Star,
I wonder if-
technically, we're tied.
Yeah, I mean, technically, but
I'm gonna say, hold on. How many lines do you have? I have 2. You have more than 2, right?
I have 3.
Okay, yeah. So I'll say you get second because of that.
More. One more.
One more trade? Okay.
One more for S and G.
Come on, give me a shiny. Give me a shiny.
Oh, I got a gimme goal.
Yeah, I know exactly where I'm sending you guys tonight. Please be nice to these people. They're like some of the first streamer friends I really made. The Mythic Duo. They're really amazing. I love them very much. I don't know if it's both of them or just Flare tonight, but I am a fucking exhausted mess. I didn't even see what I got.
I didn't get it, but here's my board.
Mikey's the winner. You did it.
I did it.
I would be more excited, but I have lost all my energy. I'm so tired.
I feel it.
I have not been sleeping well. I'm very happy for you. I'm just tired. I promise I'm happy.
Nah, you're good.
Oh.
Star, do you want me to trade you that Lechonk now, or?
No, we'll do that tomorrow. Like I said, thanks for the toxicity. I guess that was my last trade that I just got.
I got freaking Roaring Moon though.
It is a. Oh, that's cool. Toxicity could be level 69, and if it's English, it could be Violet or Scarlet.
Level 39. This hunt is a bust, by the way. I figured. But hey, you tried. Anyways, good night, everybody. Tomorrow is Thursday. I'm probably gonna stream during the day with my shiny. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow with my shiny weed cat hunt. And then from there, I don't know. Please give the Mythic Duo a big hello from Stargirlgames. I'm gonna be in there for a little bit. I'm not gonna stay for very long because I'm probably gonna go the fuck to sleep. But in the meantime, have a good night. Thank you guys for coming out and playing bingo with me.
Bingo.
Highlight of the night was getting that shiny Quillfish. I freaked the fuck out. If you want to find it and clip it, that'd be great. If you don't, that's fine too. I've been going for 5 hours. I'm going the fuck to sleep. Love you all. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Y'all stay here for a second.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. There's only one
raid out and
viewer,
everything.
so I think that's
his
one of you
VTuber model's
guys.
so cute.
Oh, I'm muted. Oh! I'm gonna go ahead and end stream too. I didn't realize I muted myself.
Oh, look at the cutie patootie. His model looks so good.
Okay,
So
bye-bye!
good. Look at it.